afternoon, whatever. It's, you know, it's a time. Welcome to the stream. I am playing more Breath of the Wild because this game is still one of my favorite games of all time. And I figured I would save time for people who didn't necessarily want to watch me scanning all my amiibos. I would, you know, try to get that done before the stream, but I was a little distracted because I was talking to my siblings. And so, you know, it's fine. I'm almost done. I have 2 more. And then we'll get going. So yeah, the plan. I don't think I finished writing the description. I had it in my head, and then I just stopped writing. Let me check that real quick. Yeah, the goal for today is to clear. Yeah, okay. So, as it is listed in my currently updated description, the plan is to go clear the Zora's domain, and then I'm going to curve up, probably go visit the Goron village. What's it called? Visit them, get the armor, and then go visit Hestu and get a further expansion of inventory, because I still have a good 60 Korok seeds. So yeah, so we're gonna go do that. Then I figure at the end of the stream I'll scan Koroks, because then this way, if I scan amiibos at the beginning, then I can make sure I have weapons and I'm not floundering for more stuff. And then at the end of the stream, if I do it again, then I'll be ready for the next day, and I can be more selective. So that's why I wanted to scan the amiibos. I guess technically I have the Zelda and Loftwing amiibo, because I wanted the glider, the pretty gliding sail from Skyward Sword. I was a big fan of that. So yeah, I also want to make sure I can get the Sheikah Towers for these areas, because I want to be able to see. It is surprising how much harder it is to navigate in this game without seeing. Obviously, you know, that's kind of assumable, one might think, but you know, sometimes it doesn't really hit you till it happens. I don't know explicitly where all of the armor that I want is. I know the barbarian outfit is in the mazes, I think. And so I kind of want to go get those. The climbing gear is the other main outfit that I want to have, just for the sake of convenience. And I think it's going to be more convenient just to teleport back up here. Yeah, this map, the map and the Zelda notes is so nice. It's so nice. It's so helpful. 10 out of 10. I highly recommend it. I'll let you see. There it is. Because it's like, it's so detailed, and you can have far more than I show here, because I don't want to have it overwhelmed with everything. But it shows you where everything is. It shows, so if you want to get if you want to kill all the taluses, you can have them show up. And then, obviously, if you zoom out, it gets a little overwhelming, but... Oh, look, there's a talus I haven't beaten, there's another one, And it's again, just a huge fan of this being so convenient. Anyway. We'll hide that again. If anyone is interested and wants to see it, just let me know and I'll pull it up. That's also where we get the Zelda notes from. That's where they show up. And then we get the fun dialogue. Make sure I unmute my desktop audio and close Discord so I don't get notifications. Also, again, apologies if either my AC or the video game plays through the speaker. It is simply too hot to be doing anything in my room without the AC on, so I can't turn it off, otherwise I will go insane, but I apologize for the inconvenience. So yeah, we're just futzing around because I have been logging in to scan the amiibos every day, because once you scan them 5 times, you can scan them twice. So I've been doing that, and I've just been staring at these Koroks nearby to Hateno Village and not getting them. And so I just wanted to get them because I've been bonding with them, as it were. Staring longingly at them. Because that's not too far away. It's kind of far away, but... It's tough because the rain is when the restless frogs come out, but rain obviously is just a pain in the butt for climbing. And I did some cooking. I didn't do too much, but I did some cooking just to make sure that I don't bore people to tears by going through that cutscene every time. Okay, we're going to teleport back to here one more time. There's a Zelda, excuse me, there's a Zelda note down in the bottom that we're going to go check out, and then maybe 1 or 2 more Koroks. We're going to get that tower, and then we're going to go up to Zora's domain. Nope, down here. Maybe we'll go get that shrine too. I don't think I have a Korok leaf. Yeah. I mean, Cryonis is the solution to everything else, so.
The view from here is, as ever, unchanging. This place is one of the few I know that remains constant. Am I weak for feeling relief at that?
Once again, lamenting how bad of a dad Daphnis Hyrule is. Daphnis Bosphoromus, whatever his name is. How terrible of a dad he is. Because, no, you're not weak for enjoying things staying the same, and you're very turbulent and very unhappy life, Zelda. Okay, bud. Okay, I see how it is. Thank you for giving me pictures of new things, though. Dragonborn Boko clubs are nothing to sneeze at. It's probably better than the boomerang. I also probably don't need 2 spears. I think I have more than enough shields, so... link. Okay, cool. I mean, it would probably be easier to get here just going up there and then going down. If I'm being honest, because there's the shrine over here with Cass. Nah, we've already committed. Because then we can just teleport back to Hateno and fly down again if we want. What? There's a shrine nearby? Thanks, ancient Sheikah technology. What? Ugh. I don't plan to go to the Naked and Afraid Island until I have more hearts. Just because I'm good at the game, but I'm not that good at the game. I don't think I have enough stamina to make it here yet. From here, maybe. I can always eat more stamina food. Ah, perfect. Chasketa. I think this is a fighting one. If this isn't a fighting one, the one up on the cliffside is. Yeah, major test of strength. Okay, well, let's get out a major weapon, shall we? And see how many times I get absolutely wrecked. So I did pick up the Fierce Deity mask. Put that on. I put on a little bit more armor to compensate. Blah, blah, blah. Come on. There we go. Rookie mistakes, rookie mistakes. I have some armor food. Go for this one. I also haven't used my bow yet. I think my bows would probably have some good. Good damage. This is why we want to go visit Hestu. I've already used most of my weapons, and unfortunately, Guardian weapons are very breakable. And so, even though I'm going to get the 3 Guardian weapons from this guy, speaking of, let's make sure we get a pick before we finish killing him. Rip. Rip. Hubris again. But now we should be able to finish him off. Get a bunch of stuff. Again, Guardian parts sell very well. Can we get a pick of the sword here? Guessing not. Yeah, there it is. Hey, I had a vague memory of like, isn't this where you get the climbing gear? And I was right. Good stuff. So maybe we'll stop by Kakariko again and upgrade that too. May the goddess smile upon you. Okay, so there's a Korok here. No, we're gonna be a little smarter. We're gonna dash in the water and save our stamina that way. Make sure we don't die drowning, because you know most lynx can't swim. I think. I guess of the 3D lynx, ironically, Wind Waker Link has the most trouble swimming. Twilight Princess, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask all can swim just fine. basically ad infinitum, and then Skyward Sword Link gets better at swimming, and then gets the dragon skill that lets him go for free. So, yeah, I don't know. There is a free Korok leaf here. Yeah, I mean, it's got to be the Zora Spear. So we're going to go back to Cass. I mean, obviously in Wind Waker they had to implement a mechanic that would stop you from just swimming from island to island, because people would do that. People would surely do that. But it is kind of silly that the Link that ostensibly lives on the ocean and has lived on the ocean his entire life is the one that can't swim, as well as the other ones. Oh, did I not turn on the audio again? Oh man, I'm so bad at this. I'm sorry. Thank you, YouTube, for reminding me that I'm bad at streaming. Because I can hear the audio, right? 80% of the... Well, okay, let's not put a percentage on it. Categorically, when I'm playing a video game on my PC, if I'm not hearing it, then the stream isn't hearing it, right? That's how it's set up. But with playing on a capture card, suddenly the rules change. Anyway. Hi, Cass. Why, hello. I certainly didn't expect to see anyone else up here. How fortunate to cross paths with you again. Did you come to see the sea? This oddly shaped rock pillar we're standing on is the subject of a song. Would you like to hear it? As you wish. An ancient hero spoke these words. One day I'll return to fight evil. I'm not singing. I'm sorry. My cache is at 17 of 24. Its rock will point towards its retrieval. So maybe it's not a shrine? My cache? Would it be a hidden stash of money? If it was left by the ancient hero that defeated the calamity 10,000 years ago, it must be a big amount. Luck figuring it out. 17 of 24? That's gonna be like sunset, right? Dang it. Not an afternoon option, huh? $17 of 24. So we're at 9, so 17 would be around like 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock. We don't see a sunset. I mean, I could just walk around all of the islands. It's not like that's gonna take more time than sitting and waiting for the answer to be made clear. It's probably some Magnesis joke. So, yeah. There you go. And it's not a shrine. I was hoping it was a shrine. Anyway, okay. I don't want to swim all the way back. So I might just issue that Korok for now, unless I can get close enough that I don't feel bad about swimming. Or cryonising. I get that people do drown in water that is, you know, feet deep, 2 or 3 feet deep. I get that it happens, but I feel like if Link were to fully submerge and quote-unquote drown like he does, like the animation has him doing in this water, it would be horribly unrealistic, because he sinks downward, right? Oh, come on. Anyway. Yeah. We'll get this Korok, and then the other one's up on that ledge. So I don't know if it's... I don't know. What is worth? What is time worth when we're streaming all day? I was kind of hoping that it would. I was kind of hoping that the blowing them with the frickin' Korok leaf would, you know, knock them apart. And like with the Chew Jellies in Wind Waker, I was hoping it would. Come on. Oof. I'm getting my buttons here. I don't think I have a picture of you. My album is full. Delete, select all, delete. Soldier shield. I do kind of wish that, you know, you could just have an unlimited album of pictures. I understand why that doesn't work, because storage space is a thing, but... these ones are the worst, or at least the biggest pain, that you have to get them to line up so that it falls off at the right spot, and that you can... The real question, though, did the Koroks, when they decided to hide, did they put all of these rocks here so that people could find them because secretly they just want to be found? Or did some malicious being, knowing that the Koroks had hidden, wanted to make sure that they could be found and ruin their fun of hiding? Or alternatively, I mean, it could just be that, like, the nature of the magic of Korok hiding mandated that when they cast the spell or whatever, use their magic to hide, it also manifested the solution to find them, because that seems like a Korok kind of thing, mischievous child of the forest kind of thing to do. Hi, Fox. Dude, where's my rock? Crap. I love the way this game looks. Like, everything, I don't know if soft is the right word, but like, the landscape, yes, it's all rough and mountainy, but like, it feels so good. I'm normally not the kind of guy who enjoys doing nothing in a video game. I'm all about accomplishing and doing things. But like, just looking at this place, it's like, oh, I want to fly down there, and then there's nothing there. So we're gonna... I think that's the... No, I don't actually know where that is. Let's go here. Let's see if this is the fastest way to get to that tower. Again, I'm not planning for this to be a 100% completion stream. I'm planning for this to be a let's play as much of the game as I want, but also let's focus on getting things done. And so that's why I'm fighting off the urge to just do everything, because I want to do that in Tears of the Kingdom, which I haven't 100%ed yet. I got all the shrines in Tears of the Kingdom, of course, but I have not gotten all the armors, I have not killed all of the palaces, I want to do that kind of thing at Tears of the Kingdom. Partially because I think Tears of the Kingdom is, in general, more fun. Just to mess around in, but partially just because I haven't gotten all the Koroks in Tears of the Kingdom. Traveler? Huh. Huh. I bet you're not a traveler. I can tell you've trained your body well. I'd say you're familiar with both sword and bow, correct? That's a good skill set. Why don't you join the Yiga clan? What? You don't know? Fine, I'll tell you. The Yiga clan, it's a powerful, brave group of warriors founded by Master Koga and dedicated to defeating a hero thought long dead. I will take your life! I bet you will. I bet you will. Ooh, I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I'm quaking in my boots. Oh, 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 you were so close, bud. A vicious sickle. A grim weapon favored by the Yiga. The half-moon shaped blade allows for the rapid delivery of fatal wounds as it serves as a symbol of their terror. Its durability is low. Burb. Burb. Hi, bud. The choo-choos are so great in this game. Yeah, monster drops don't generally have pictures, which is good. That'd be a pain. Okay, we're up there, so let's go this way. Just a warning, the power at our place has been struggling, to say the least. We had 2 power surges yesterday that threw off a stream of freaking blueprints. So if the stream randomly drops, then please don't assume that it's over. I will likely be back in a matter of as soon as my internet stops resetting itself. Big boy. We'll cobble crush you. Or not. The ragdolling is so great. Oh, you can get a picture of rest of the frickin' rip. I think I got a picture of a horse. Yeah. It's a giant horse down in the southeast, west, southwest, but okay, tower's over here. Yeah, it's hard to get a picture of them because they hide in the grass. And then the grass obviously blocks the camera. Go. Herbs. I think we can just burn the thorns, right? Yeah. Once again, pointing out that this would probably be pretty easy to climb, and that it doesn't function like a ladder is frustrating. especially before having dozens of suits of outfits of armor. It is so much faster just to make the change, even though I don't like opening my menu so often. Giga Tower activated. Scanning area. Regional map extracted. Cool, 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 cool. So now, we could probably go back to Kakariko. We'll go get these shrines, and then make our way, because this, I believe, is where Zora's domain is. So we'll go get these shrines on the way up. I'm ready to go upgrade the climbing gear that we got. Blue Nightshade is very important for upgrading the Sheikah outfit, so I just want to gather it as often as I can while I'm here. Blue Nightshade and I believe Stealth and Trout. Ah! Oh, welcome back, boy. Do you want me to enhance your clothing? With the power available to me, I should be able to enhance your clothing a little bit. Are you sure you want me to enhance the climbing gear? Alright, let me do my thing. Ba-ba-da-da-da. Just a bit stronger now. Good. Away! I don't think there was a reason to actually go down to the village. So, we're gonna go... Let's see. The lake over here has a couple of Koroks, but they're high up rather than down. So I guess we aim for the house, go up, and go over there. That's the, you know, 3 trees in a row. It's a little too suspicious for normal Hyrule BS. I just like the bright colors. Everything about this game is just so warm and so great. And then when they with Tears of the Kingdom, when they have the malice hands that just show up and absolutely wreck your whole vibe, it's so great. It's so great. That's the biggest thing that I think Breath of the Wild is missing, is meaningful tension in the world. And like having that change is great. And that's why I think Tears of the Kingdom is more fun, in my opinion. I'm not gonna try to draw a line in the sand and saying which one is better, because I think they're both great and they both have reasons that they're great. But there are a lot of wonderful improvements they made that made Tears of the Kingdom a meaningful sequel rather than just, let's play it again, Sam, Assassin's Creed style. Yeah. Okay. We can go. Oh, that's so not where I thought I was. Okay, that's fine. I was afraid of that. That's why I hesitated, but I think it was worth it. Okay, so there's Korok over there. And a Guardian. Oh boy, oh boy. Guardian Stalker, huh? The old classic mining method. Okay, so bow's not gonna be that strong. We can always just parry it, I guess. That's probably... It's a bold choice, but again, let's see if I can do it. Yep. Oh, not an insta-kill for these guys. Okay, cool. Save us the weapons is the biggest motivation for that. And again, I am a sucker for looting things. That is too high for me to want to go up and get right now. Rivali's Gale, again, not as cool as I was hoping it would be, but it does make climbing at least a little easier, generally speaking. Oh, did you see me, bud? Did you see me? You found me. Bye-bye. Nice. Ooh, too quick, too quick. I didn't even try that time because I was distracted by being on fire. Ah. Okay, I think that's my last fairy, so I'm gonna... No, I have one more fairy, okay. But we can still just... No, it's so much damage, it's so much damage. Words. Jeez. Oh. Nice. Okay, okay. Then the lake over here has a Korok as well. Then we head back up. I bet it's on that little plateau. What? A suspiciously located rock on top of the little island sticking out of a lake? I wonder what it could be. And again, desperately trying not to get distracted by every single Korok on the map. I only need... I think you can get max item slots by... with 200 Koroks, something in that ballpark. It doesn't take that many compared to how many there are, is the point. Oh. So, I certainly, for my non-100% completion, do not need to get every Korok and get all the ones on the map. Just going to prioritize the ones that are en route, justifiably. Yes, there is a shrine nearby. What a shock. I will be getting all the Zelda notes, though. And if I have the mental fortitude for it, I'll go through and mark chapters where all of them show up in the streams, just so that you don't have to watch the whole thing if you don't want to, and be able to just, if you're looking for a source to give you access to them, then easy for you to get. Obviously you have, like, I think Zeltic has a video already of all of the Zelda notes, so clearly I'm not the first source people would go for it, but it's nice, I think, to do that kind of thing, if that's what people are here for. Because that was a big motivation for me to play this in the first place, was to see them, because I think, you know, generally speaking, Nintendo does a really good job of characterizing Zelda, just not when she's the playable character. ... And it's cool to see all the different, like, extra lore bits that they add for her, and the extra world building, character building that they include. The flower blight lady. Does she just kill me? Yes, she does kill me from over here. Hey, what do you think you're doing? You must not harm the flowers! Magda, brazen outlaw. I planted flowers around the shrine. Please be careful where you step. You don't want to hurt them, do you? Please take some time to really admire the flowers. I worked so hard to plant them. They are really pretty. Like, I feel like cross-pollination is going to ruin it in a few generations of flowers, to have all the colors be this distinct and separate. But I think it's a, you know, it's a worthy effort, and, you know, in times of calamity, it's good to have something that helps bring you a sense of normalcy. And so I don't hold her strong feelings about the flowers against her. It's just an inconvenient barrier to what I really want, which is, you know, more stamina wheels. And the one bait flower right in the middle trying to trip you up. Hila Rao. Or Rayo, maybe. Drifting. Are we drift compatible? That's not what I wanted. But we'll just solve our own problems. You know, oh, that looked like a metal chest. Ice arrows, 10 out of 10. Nice. We like the aura of levitating something as you're sitting for eternity. And it's an okay posture. It's an okay posture. There's no pressure on the ankles for sure, and that's big. But also, I think your knee's going to get a little sore being bent at that angle, both right and left knees. So, I mean, we'll give it a 6 out of 10 for what most of those points come from the aura of levitating a ring, but, you know. Okay. So we've got, as always, a mess of Koroks. Oh, no, sorry. Sorry, ma'am. The shrine I marked is just over there, so we will go get that. There's a Zelda note over here. But yeah, the swarms of bats. Rookie mistake. Come on. Come at me, you bat bastards. Not as effective as I was hoping, but... Come on. Come on, man. I guess I might not have gotten a picture of the Stalfos yet, or the Stalkids, whatever they're called, Stalmoblins.
I have heard that the giant fossil in Bottomless Swamp was once worshipped by cultists who considered it the Demon King from ancient times. It is said that their blasphemous words against the goddess summoned evil spirits, turning the water impure and changing the very shapes of the rocks to ominous forms. Now it serves as a den for monsters, so setting foot inside is not possible.
Well, not with that attitude, Zelda. Come on. Okay. That's our last fairy. So let's be a little bit more generous with this. Wow. I'm bad. It's fine. It's fine. Now, reloading the save, that gave me my fairy back. Yes, it did. Ah, yes, the bottomless bog. Come on. Rip. There's nothing here, ostensibly. There's no Koroks, at least, and no shrines or anything. Oh. Moblin guts. This prized ingredient can be obtained from moblins. Its odor is too pungent for normal food preparation, but stew it with some critters to make some elixirs. Now, spiked local clubs better than nothing. Good to have some fodder weapons. A lot of mushrooms down there. Okay, silver rupee, that was worth it, right? What? A shrine? I haven't gotten any Skullcoblin. There's just a Korok up here, and I can shield surf my way down. It'll be fine. Come on. Most of the Zelda nodes are congregated at Hyrule Castle. Surprise, surprise. There are a couple scattered throughout random bits of Hyrule, and then the other majority of them are in the various villages around Hyrule. Like there are 4 in Lurelin Village. There are at least 3, maybe 4 in Gerudo City, whatever it's called. So it won't be too difficult to get all of them, I don't think. Plus it'll coincide. I am going to get at least a couple of extra hearts eventually, and so it'll coincide getting those Zelda memories with getting a bunch of other shrines. Wah, go! Kata! Okay, and then there is a collection of like 8 or 10 Koroks just down on this little island that we're gonna go get to, just because I can't say no to a bunch of Koroks. Metal connections, isn't that where you, when you go to a Metallica concert and hook up with someone afterwards? Or better, I think. Isn't that where you like have a friend group that helps you find cheap discounts on concert tickets for metal musicians? There's got to be some better way to say metal categorically than just reusing the name, because that defeats the purpose of it being a joke. Presumably, the plan is to put these down like halfway in between. Oh. A chain gang? Metal connections, yeah, okay. How do you rotate? Isn't there a rotate option? I guess it's just fuse. Spoiled by Here's the Kingdom yet again. Ooh, we didn't place it close enough, gang. Alright, place it on top here. I mean, the other option, the cheese option, is to just light something on fire and paraglide over. Unless the goal is to, like, launch yourself. Oh no, I'm stupid. I'm just stupid. I can climb up the I can climb up the bricks, the metal bricks, so I just need to create the ramp. That's all I need. That takes such strong abs to lean forward. Bro, and you're kneeling forward too? Your knees are gonna be so sore. You get like a 3, maybe a 2 out of 10. Oh, you fool. It's Hestu again. Wow. Shalaka. Yeah, I don't know what that's supposed to, I don't know what the emphasis is supposed to be on that. Shalaka. So we meet again. I want to go home to Korok Forest, but I've lost my way. According to the folks at the stable, this area is Central Hyrule. Shalako. That means Korok Forest is still much farther north. Well, since I'm already here, I may as well stay a while and relax. Wait a minute. I know that smell anywhere. It's a Korok seed. You've collected a Korok seed from the Forest Children, haven't you? If you give me Korok seeds, I'll expand one of your stashes. Which one will it be? Okay. I'm going to upgrade weapon stashes here, because I need more. I like having a couple of flex spots of utility things, like having a Korok leaf and a torch. So I am going to upgrade these, because I think it'll only let me do 2 or 3 here, again. It would be fun, and at least making a short out of some of the highlights is my intent of how badly these guys have chosen to sit for all eternity. So then. Anyway. Because the real question, like, supposedly the ancient Sheikah are the ones who made the shrines, right? And so we're talking at least 10,000 years that they've been sitting waiting for the hero chosen by the goddess. Like, obviously they wanted some distinction artistically, and so it's clearly an artistic choice rather than a like realistic choice, but I just can't fathom sitting like that for longer than ever. He's letting me keep going, so I'm going to swap a little bit and go to the bow, and maybe I'll get one additional shield. Because they do break pretty easily. What? I think I remember how to get back to Korok Forest. Maybe I'll head back now. I bet Grandpa is waiting for me. Thanks for the Korok seeds. I'm off to Korok Forest. Come visit me there sometime. Oh, I will, Hestu. I will, and I will give you so many little tiny poops that you will give me all of the inventory I need. Pikongo? Huh. You? I'm sorry, but have we met somewhere before? Well, it's not important. Have you ever heard of a Great Fairy Fountain? They say Great Fairy Fountains are some of the most beautiful places in the world. Not only are they incredibly gorgeous, but they can supposedly grant people some kind of strange power. Sadly, I've yet to find one, but I heard a rumor recently that there's one near Kakariko Village. Kakariko Village is my hometown. Perhaps it's time for a visit. Hey, welcome. Oh, you appear to have a bladed rhino beetle. Beetle loves bladed rhino beetles. Would you consider giving it to me? You get something in return, of course. How about I give you this mighty elixir? No, I want money. Oh, and here I thought I knew what kind of person you were. No, it's fine. Beetle just isn't a very good judge of character, apparently. Anyway, back to business. What are you looking for? Or what are you selling? Yes, you have arrows. I'll take them all. Yeah, I mean, I'll actually buy these, because the elixir, the cheat is that if you increase your maximum stamina, you get, it restores all of your stamina. I just wanted to see if he would react to me selling it separately rather than giving it to him. Yeah, no, I think I'm good. Thanks, Beetle. Parsi. Have you gone to that giant castle north of here? That's Hyrule Castle. It's said to have fallen to ruin over 100 years ago. I used to sneak in there to salvage ancient treasures, but it's too dangerous to go in there now. These days it's surrounded by an eerie mist and savage machine-like creatures. Back when it was safer, I went in looking for this ultra-rare equipment that once belonged to the Royal Guard. It's legendary among collectors, but I was never able to find any. Super Rumorville. I don't know if I want to read these. Tracy here. Yeah, Anyway. From the moment I wake to the moment I sleep, my mind is full of rumors. Even my dreams are gossipy. Tracy here. You find folks keep up with dream rumors too, don't you? Well, this one's so good it might as well be a dream. Listen up, history buffs. This tidbit is about the brave soldiers who were tragically wiped out during the Great Calamity. The Royal Guards, who protected the royal family. Amongst Hyrule soldiers, only the best of the best had the honor of guarding the royal family. Apparently, the equipment they wore can still be found somewhere in Hyrule Castle. They say a former maid spoke of treasures near the dining hall, in the guards' chambers, and on the second floor. I do hope one day Hyrule Castle is restored to its former glory, complete with royal guards. I wonder when a royal guard in shining armor will come sweep me off my feet. Tracy recommendation, 5 stars. Crabs. Store on sweet seasonings of crab. Horses are so pretty in this game, and in real life, but... Hey there, adventurer, I've got a little information to share with you. I've heard of a secret way to Hyrule Castle. You can find your way in through the inlet behind Castle Town. It's just a rumor, mind you, for I know it's a story spread to catch out thieves trying to break in. Okay, so let's go south. And get some more Koroks. Oh wait, you're not real. I am a simp for some treasure. Just an amber. Okay, probably not worth it. Those ones are real fireflies, though. Unfortunately, I scooped them off. Got him. Yeah, you found me. I mean, I have the Phoenix bow, so yeah. You found me. Oh, Olin Bridge, yeah, because this is all Skyward Sword name stuff. Thing. Because there's Battery Lake, that is presumably the demon from Skyward Sword. Yes, we got the Restless Cricket. Get wrecked. You found me. I think I got a picture of you. Yeah, let's get some Thunder Chew Jelly. Yellow Chew Jelly, a jiggly substance that came from the electric choo-choo. Electricity pulses through its gelatinous mass and struck it will explode and burst with electric current. Yeah, it will. Okay, so we want to go up first, I think, to get the highest one and then curve around. Octoroks in this game are the worst, man. They're such a pain. Let me get the picture of the Bloopy here. Oh, it's sleeping. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute, but you give me money if I hurt you, so... And unfortunately, arrows ain't cheap. I think the treasure octoroks are kind of funny. That's like the one exception. The treasure octoroks are kind of, it's kind of goofy and it's a fun design. Oh, well, that was an accident. Because remember, kids, only one of these big trees has a rock at the top of it, and you have to know which one it is to get the Korok. Octorok tentacle. This can only be obtained from an Octorok type enemy. It's too acidic for cooking, but it's highly valued as an ingredient for elixirs. It doesn't say there's a shrine nearby. It doesn't say there's anything nearby. It's just a bunch of boxes. I guess these are to help you get up to the goblins over there. Is my bet. Okay, we're gonna cut across down here, I think. Oh, I think I need a horse for this one. Because I think I have to jump over the three. There is the stable nearby. I don't think it's worth detouring that far to get a Korok. Three chests just hanging out in the water. Okay. I mean, even without Chica runes, I feel like 4 chests? I feel like it's not that hard to, like, I don't know, get a rope, loop it around. If you know it's there, that's half the battle. There's even a raft here that you can then more easily, anyway. I guess, okay, yeah, people are still, you know, let's not stray too far from civilization because the calamity is still a thing. Nice. Oh, wow! Anyway. Classic Korok hiding at the top of a flagpole or a very tall tree. Oh no, my hubris. Fine, we'll just sit and wait as Link does all the hard work for us. I guess. Let's see. There's the daily bonus that we can roll for while we're waiting. See if it's a climbing speed one. Nope, spicy mail. Anyway, that was a fun way to detour the time. No, please, come on, Link. If we go somewhere cold, then we can just pull that out of our pocket. There's a key item here that you use to activate the Zelda notes. Come on, hole in one. Got him. You found me. Ah. Yeah, this might actually be a good one for the break. Okay. So we'll go back to here and head up towards Zora Domain. There are a couple of shrines on the way up. Not too. Oh, yeah. Sorry, Magda. Sorry. Sorry. I did get that Zelda note. Why are you still here? Oh, it lost connection? No? Surely I... Okay, just in case. Just in case. I think that's the tower for Zora's Domain, so we're gonna mark it. Nice. Okay, maybe it didn't record.
I have heard that the giant fossil in Bottomless Swamp was once worshipped by cultists who considered it the Demon King from ancient times. It is said that their blasphemous words against the goddess summoned evil spirits, turning the water impure and changing the very shapes of the rocks to ominous forms. Now it serves as a den for monsters, so setting foot inside is not possible.
Rip, 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 rip. Okay. Sorry. Rick, have you ever met any Zora? They're an aquatic race that lives in this watery region. I'm a little worried about how they'll take to you, though, seeing as how that you don't have fins. Oh, come on. That sounds like you're projecting your racial difference onto them. Okay. Yeah, that, I think, is the tower. So we're gonna go across the wetlands here. A, because there's a shrine. B, because there's a Zelda note. And C, because there's, you know, a mess of Koroks. I can't imagine more options for Koroks. Like, there's already 7 or 8 different methods of discovering Koroks in this game. I think that's a good amount, and they did a lot of work. I think there could be more, and it would be cool, but I will be honest, like, there's enough variety that I'm never feeling, and it's spread out enough that I'm never feeling like, oh, it's another one of the run and cash Koroks, or oh, it's another one of the metal block match block Koroks. Like, I think they did a really good job of spreading out the Koroks hidden well enough. Yeah. I did get a little sick of Tears of the Kingdom, of how many Koroks were, oh, my friend is over here, and I need to get over there. But partially, that was because I ran into them most frequently when I didn't have that many Zonai parts. And so, that was more of a me problem than a design problem. But, yeah. I wonder if that was, like, part of their active plan of design was, let's make sure that there are never two of the same kind of Korok hidden in too close proximity. I think I am going to turn shrines on in my navigation, just because I don't have a perfect memory of where they all are. And I think it'll save me a little grief as I desperately need more hearts and more stamina wheels. I don't think I need to fight the rest of these guys. Dakatus. I think I can just, you know, even with just one pair of pants on for stealth armor, I think I can just sneak past. Ah, okay. We'll just drop this on. Guess so. Oh, okay. Oh, duh. Okay. I was gonna be so mad. I was gonna be so mad when it popped right out. Where's my treasure chest? My gosh darn treasure chest, Lebowski. I had assumed that it would be like floating in the river somewhere. It'd be scooped out. Maybe I just didn't see it. Ah, okay. Silver longsword. Although the Zora prefer spears to swords, they made this two-handed weapon using a special metal that's found clearly in aliens for its unique design. I mean, that's a cool trick. And again, no pressure on the ankles. Maybe a little pressure on the ankles. Elbows in a good spot. Yeah, I think this guy gets an 8 out of 10. I like sitting cross-legged. I can't sit up straight for that long. Mostly because I'm just not in good physical condition. So I don't like the idea of that. I'd rather sit with like, sit leaning to the side, supporting myself. Because that'd hurt my wrist, but at least then most of my body wouldn't be that in pain. But yeah, 8 out of 10 for that guy. Those Alphos tails are pretty good to have. Most of the time, they don't drop unless you're killing like silver or higher Lizalfos. I guess blue or higher, blue or black Lizalfos is more accurate. Awkward.
Here in Kaponga village, they're working to make it possible to manage horses with just a few people. This would be achievable by using the small islands scattered about Lanayru wetlands as stables. There's a grassy field at the village's entrance where the horses seem to be living at ease. And the villagers here even told me my white horse is beautiful.
Yeah, not my favorite guys to fight, especially when I'm still very greedy and only have 3 hearts. Ducks. Okay. There's this nice little loop that we're gonna go for, except that we're starting at the wrong end of Korok's. That's Armorant. Get a pick. Just a wooden bow, huh? Yeah, I'll heal, it's fine. You found me! Shield. The Soul Spear. Okay, we're gonna go over here. There's one Korok on each of these little islands. Oh, that was your tail. Rip. Hanging out for me. Thanks, pal. Clearly you didn't really want to hide. Let's not get killed by a treasure chest today. See, I didn't think this was a... Oh, yeah, there it is. There it is. Okay. Now we head back over here. I have my one hasty elixir that I'm going to drink here. Warm Darner. Darny darn 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 darn. This dragonfly has a special organ that causes it to sweat profusely. Oh, what a nightmare. Cook it with monster parts for elixir that will raise your core temperature so you can resist the cold. I am not an entomologist. I thought bugs had different methods of heat regulation than sweating. I thought they had very different ones from like most mammals and human, or human likes. I guess mammals is probably just the best word there. Entomologists in the chat, feel free to chip in if you know how bugs generally cool themselves off the top of your head. These guys are all blue, and that scares me. Especially the spear guys who just ruin your day. Because it's just a really, really quick attack. That's very hard to avoid if you don't see it coming. I think this... Oh, it's not better. Rip. No point for that, just wanted to kill him. Just wanted more weapons and more arrows. Over here, though... 10 out of 10. So I thought that was it. Do I need to bring this one over to the up to a third one on the other side? Fourth, you say? Okay, slight change of plans. There are a couple of shrines clustered around here that we're gonna go get. I promise we're gonna go visit the Zoras eventually. It's only been almost 2 hours and we haven't seen a single one. I promise we'll get there. I just want to have a second full stamina wheel because, again, climbing in the rain is a pain. Because there's also Zelda memory. Well, okay, we won't go all the way around. We'll get this shrine and then the other shrine nearby. Or goat. Speed of light. I don't see the chest easily, so I'm afraid that it's probably in the water down here somewhere. Oh, you only go one way, huh? Probably over there. My other theory is if we can stasis this, then that would likely do it. Okay, so yeah, that's my other solution is remote bombs. And there's another chest here too, so that's good to see. First, let's set this up. I'll throw a bomb here. The shrine is called Speed of Light, right? So the whole shtick is that you're supposed to push it once. Push it just enough to get it to start moving. Then you need to book it over before it gets all the way around. And that works. Oh, but the bomb went off? No, it did. Okay. Because then you want to, once you get in, you want to be able to get this, and so you time it such that you can. A giant boomerang. This massive boomerang requires 2 hands. Originally used for hunting, it was modified for use as a weapon. The blades on the inner curves make it a little bit trickier to wield. Again, the aura of the ring that's being held. I don't like the cross of the leg. Again, I feel like that right knee is just gonna start killing. But again, holding yourself up on your knee, that's much more comfy. That's much better, I would say. I think we give him 7 out of 10. Because again, I just don't feel like it's that comfortable. Okay, okay. Can we go over here? Because the tower is over there. Says, oh, there is a Korok over there. Okay, go up first. Well, maybe you can just pry on us. Hey, it worked. Bye-bye. We're going up here. Maybe we'll go around first, because that then keeps the curve nice. Because this is close to Ron City? Is that what they call it? Zora's Domain, Rito Village, Gerudo Castle, or Gerudo Town. Ooh, but maybe you're a little higher up than I thought. Unless you're down here. A little skeptical of a lot of big rocks. A ruby, a precious red gem mined from large ore deposits found throughout Hyrule. Rubies contain the power of fire and fetched a high price since ancient times. Oh, there it is. But maybe the lock is missing somewhere. We got a boomerang. Jeez. Those all forked boomerang is pretty good. Of course, those all shields probably pretty good too. This little shield has been strengthened by adding different type of metal to the mix. The edge is lined with spikes, so handle with care. Blue Lizalfos in particular, like this weapon, it has one more blade than Blue Lizalfos boomerang to give it additional cutting power, and it still returns when thrown. Where is the missing piece? Aha! Aha! Give you your hat back. You found me! Bye-bye! I hope I can make a sale. You're gonna sell me shields? Hey man, you here for some shield surfing? That's alright, that's alright. Nothing to worry about, my man. You see, I'm a member of the shield surfing gang, the Shield Breakers. Me and me are the only two members, though. I make it my business to sell folks on the experience, the lifestyle. Yeah. Shields were made to be surfed on. Like for you, this hill here is the most savage spot for shields. Shield surfing. You just gotta crush it for yourself, my man. Oh, and if you don't have your own shield, we got some lying around here. You can buy it if you wanna. If you don't buy them soon, this gang will start going out of business. Thanks. Yeah. If you slide down to the west of here, it's a smooth ride, even for beginners. All right, let's go. Don't be shy, just shred up. Hey man, you looking for a shield? Nice shield? A sturdy choice, sure. Perfect. That's too expensive. I'll buy the middle one. Soldier shield, a reliable choice for combat or the slopes, sure. How's about 100 rupees? Thanks, my man. Now you're a bona fide shield surfer. By the way, have you heard about the legend? Pretty epic. The legend of the shield surfing world is Selmy. When Selmy boarded a shield, nothing could stand in her way. Everybody who saw her tear it up was practically hypnotized. That's raw skill, man. She retired young and became a living legend. They say she settled down in the Hebrew Mountains to the northwest. If you're serious about shield surfing, maybe you should try to track her down. Actually, lots of folks have tried to meet her, and they all ran into trouble along the way. But yeah, people don't go hide in the mountains because they want to be found, my guy. I think we'll make it. Oh, that slowed us down. Haha, we got there. You found me. Bye-bye. Come here, you prick. Got him. Okay. Yeah. We are going this way. We'll come back when we're going to the Goron village up there. Come on, leave me alone, guys. Come on, just be cool. Be cool, man. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to deal with them if I want to get this Korok. Tim's Bridge. Tim's here bridge. Do I need Prionis here? Yes. Nice. Bye-bye. So I have 9. I need 3 more shrines. Because there's a shrine up here. And then we can go down. There's a stable down there and a Zelda memory that we can get. You found me. Bye-bye. See, that's mean. That's not fair. Ooh. We're just gonna choose you. As we can. Magical rod that can cast extreme cold on a wide range. These are fine ice found at the summit of Hebrew Peak and will break when depleted. Oh, I can carry enough for that. Oh, Moblin. Spike Moblin Club is probably worth grabbing, especially since it's almost broken. An animal bone has been affixed to this Moblin Club to greatly increase its damage. So shrines in this one. Hit this. Namika Oz. A modest test of strength. We can do that. Especially since we still have guardian weapons. Oh. Bow is weak. Sorry, the tip of this guardian spear has been enlarged and strengthened. It's a bit shorter than your average spear, perhaps to facilitate use in tight spaces. Yeah? Here we go. He's not wearing his hat, so maybe he's a little more comfortable. Frost Spear, a magical spear forged from ancient ice taken from the Hebrew Mountains. Attack when the blade glows blue to chill the air and freeze the foe. We'll take you over... Yep, we'll have to take you over to Spike Moto Club. Okay. Traditional cross-legged, upright, arms in front of you, your back's a little high. This guy gets a 9 out of 10. Like, I think this is a pretty comfortable pose, all things considered. It could be better, again. Could have any kind of back support at all. But this guy is classic, like, traditional meditative monk sitting position. So, 9 out of 10. We could give them a 10 out of 10, I think. If we don't find anything better, this guy gets 10 out of 10. Hey, and it's not nighttime anymore. Thank goodness. Okay, so there's a Korok here somewhere. Don't have a cobble crusher, so we'll just... little tiny squirrels. Cute. Just at the top of this tree? Yes, it is. You found me. And then... Oh. A media whiz robe. You'd be scary if I didn't know your weakness. Guardian Spree. Then we'll drop off probably the silver longsword, the meteor rod. A jiggly substance that normally comes from a fire extinguisher. It consistently gives off heat. If struck, it will explode in a ball of flame. So, magical rod that can cast 3 fireballs at once, crafted by an ancient magician. It will break upon running out of magical energy, so make it last. Ruby, we did read that one earlier already. Okay. We're gonna go... There is a Korok down the slope here, but I don't know if I want to climb back up. I want to take a look to see what kind of Korok. Looks like one of the... Yeah. There's a lot down the river there, so I think we're just gonna leave that one be. We're not going to take the ice rod. We'll read its description, but we're not going to take it. A magical rod crafted from refined ice in the Huber Mountains. This rod can cast great ways of losing air, great for magic, not so great for melee. Also, I really don't want to get too close to Hyrule Castle, because, yeah, I don't really have the weapon strength to deal with most of the Guardians there, and my parrying has proven quite inconsistent. You found me. Brick. Okay. Okay. So we've got not that way. 3 Koroks down the mountain on this side. And then we're going down to the stable, get that shrine, get maybe 2 additional Koroks, and then finally we're gonna go visit the Zoras. I don't know what that was. Which is looking pretty for sure. What is it about the tree? Oh, yes, that's it. You found me. Remarkably empty for a goblin camp, but take a free chest. I guess it's a choo-choo camp. Purple rupee, its violet glow fills your heart with generosity. Well, okay, let's not go that far. Let's not go that far, mysterious narrator voice that describes these items. Doesn't fill me with generosity, per se. Gratitude, yes. Generosity. Bears. Honeybore bear, that's great. Let's get some frost chew jelly. Big hardy radish. This hardy radish has grown much larger than the average radish. It's rich in analeptic compounds that, when cooked, creates a dish that temporarily increases your maximum points. Words are hard. Oh, what? What? Oh, that's BS. Oh, we need more fairy hearts. We need more fairies. How am I supposed to get away with being an idiot if I don't have fairies? Goodbye. Uh-oh. I've been made. Cool. Cool. You found me. Bye-bye. I'll go down this way to the stable. Surprisingly tame horse. Oh no! I got you, don't worry. Oh! Wow, thanks! I might have been that thing's stew without you. What do I have to give you in return? How's this? Oh, dude, rice balls? Grants a low-level attack power boost stuffed with aromatic seafood. The flavor can be varied by ingredients, but never disappoints. I like watching the river flow by. Is that such a crime? Seeing the water stream so peacefully makes it hard to believe the great calamity really happened. Then monsters attack out of nowhere, and I think, oh right, time to head back to the stables. Ugh, whatever. Aw, I get it. I feel ya. There you are. Why the long face? Let's not truck this one here. Wow, okay. Okay, never mind. Don't listen to me, Link, the game. We're gonna let this memory play before Beetle goes off.
Father decided that the stables would be places of refuge in preparation for the calamity. In his words, there is more to protecting our people than simply fighting. The Stable Association was thus established to further strengthen cooperation, and Mestro, proprietor of Wetland Stable, was appointed as its first chairman.
Oh, you appear to have a bladed rhino beetle. Beetle loves bladed rhino beetles. Would you consider giving it to me? Mighty elixir? Sure. Sure. Beetle is so excited. You're such a sweetheart. I'll add this bad boy to my beetle collection. Yay! Anyway, back to business. Take 'em on! I usually feel comfortable around 300 arrows. Otherwise, I am always trying to get more. We meet again! Small kingdom. Did you see the shrine near the stable? I know quite a bit about the shrines. You see, my teacher was the court poet for the Hyrulean royal family and also a member of the Sheikah tribe. He was well versed in ancient civilization, surveyed ruins in the company of the princesses. Those memories seemed to bring him a great deal of joy when he would speak of them. Anyway, I should return to my craft. I happen to know a song about the ancient hero. I think that's just the flashback. It lets you play the cutscene again. Laudin, you're not Maestro. We are going to cook a little bit here. So this is the stamina restoration. Let's get... Yeah, let's cook this Endura carrot. This fried wild greens restores and overfills, that's the point. Tireless frog, no problem. That'll make an elixir, right? It's... Oh. Let's see. Okay, yeah. Hopefully that's enough. An elixir was all post-horn. Electric Darner, I think. It's Rick. We talked to Rick earlier. It's the Congo again. I'm sorry, what happened? Yes, we have, bruh. It's exactly what you said before. I'm not deigning to repeat what you already said before. Taiwan. Or is it Wan? shields from water. As in protections against water? Or as in there will be shields flowing down the river here? Like what? Oh, making shields as in the guardian beings. That's cute. Also, let's make sure we get a picture of the Guardian Scout one. Yeah, that's what I thought. Ancient core, nice. Be cool. Ah, my fat fingers on these tiny buttons. Cool. Yeah. Again, Phrenic bow, 10 out of 10. You got a friend in a Phrenic bow? I'll probably say it many more times after this, but man, it's nice to play this game with 50 frames per second. 60 frames per second. It's a treat. An absolute treat. I think I have enough spears. Which is to say I have one spear, that's usually more than enough for sword and shielding. Knights of River once carried the sword and says it's one good choice for seasoned adventurers thanks to its ease of use and high attack power. Okay, well, I didn't see that one coming, so that's on. No, Link! Oh, don't dive like that, you buffoon! Now you're gonna drown. How does that feel, bud? Feel good about that? Ugh. Okay. Again. So this is like... I mean, okay, what the heck is he... What is with those knees? I don't bend like that. If it's comfortable, then that's pretty good. The right knee is gonna get a little crushed by the left knee, but... I know, fam. That's quite the... Let's give you a 7.5 out of 10, because that could be comfortable if you can bend like that. I think my thighs are genuinely just too thick to fit that way. So maybe skinnier people who are ascetic monks can hold themselves like that, and that's fine. I don't know. I don't know. Kudos for the rings, though. Again, the aura of floating rings in front of you. Okay, a singular additional Korok just down here in this grove of trees. Oh, eggs. And then we are on our way to Zora's domain. We could have gone not nuclear on this, but I mean, there's the fun in that. The fun is surviving. This time we won't go nuclear. We'll try to burn just the thorns and not the whole forest down. You found me! Bye-bye! Okay. So I think we're just gonna shortcut up to here and then jump down and glide to the tower. That'll probably be the quickest route. Okay, maybe not, because, you know, it's raining up here, and so I don't think I can glide that far. We'll give it a try. I guess we can always go down and around if needed. Okay, cool. Oh, we're just in all of that. A shrine nearby, too. Oh, you're a black one, goblin. That's bad. That's a justifiable reason to pull out Frost Spear. Silver bow. Nice. Our inventory is full. Well, we can definitely opt this for power bow. A bow favored by the Zora for fishing. It doesn't boast the highest firepower, but the special metal it's crafted from increases durability. Luminous stone deposit. Luminous stone, the mysterious mineral gives off a pale blue glow in the dark, which some believe to be souls of the dead. Apparently, this stone can be used as a base to make special clothing. I believe you need fabulous clothing. No, is it Lenaru or Lenaru? Oh. No mercy. I always said Lenaru, because I always say Naru as Naru's pearl, etc. But I've heard people say Nehru, and most of them are the cringy kind of nerds, so I've always disregarded them. But I mean, I could be wrong. I think Zelda says Lenaru at some point in the memories when she's visiting the Lenaru Peak, or on the way to. Chica Tower activated. Scanning area. Regional map extracted. Okay. Wow! I cannot believe it! Excuse me. Yes, you. I am Groom of the Zora. It is apparent that you are a traveler, but may I ask what brought you here? How very astute of you. An excellent query indeed. I, by order of Prince Sidon of Zora's domain, am searching for a Hylian. Or I was, but then I fell asleep. I awoke to a loud noise and an awful quaking, and now here I am. I'd like to get down and be on my way, but I'm simply too high up. I need to figure something out. Prince Sidon is down at the bridge below, but for some reason I cannot seem to catch his attention. But you are a Hylian, yes. Well, my luck is improving. Prince Sidon! I found one! I found a Hylian! Prince Sidon doesn't seem to notice my struggle. Perhaps I should swallow my fear and jump to the river below. Then I could return to him. He must be worried sick. Nope. Can't do it. I'm too high up. I'll likely meet the gods of the ever after before I ever see Prince Sidon again. Mr. Hylian, I must apologize. It will be some time before I can get back to Prince Sidon. Please, you must leave me here and go on ahead. Okay. Let's go meet our husband. I guess technically the right side of the bridge is where we're supposed to be. So I'm gonna go, is where we're headed, I should say. We're gonna go get the shrine first. So, Kofi. A Hylian! Oh my, how wonderful! You're a Hylian, yes? Perfect, it must be my lucky day. Oh, I apologize for calling out to you so suddenly. I am Torfo of the Zora. I've been searching for a Hylian like you for a very long time. I'm getting a call from work, so I'm going to mute. sorry about that. Hopefully, we'll be taken care of quickly. My home, Zora's domain, is in terrible danger. That is why Prince Sidon sent me in search of a strong Hylian warrior. Prince Sidon is waiting at Inogo Bridge. Would you please talk to the prince and perhaps save us all? We would be ever so grateful. That's an understatement there. That's delightful. A minor test of strength. Great. Get the last Guardian tier picture and hopefully the weapons as well. And a shield. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Guardian Scout 2. Sure, let's use Ancient Battle Axe. And since that took out half my health, I'm going to at least eat 2 hearts of worth of food. Or 2 half hearts worth of food. I think I can carry more shields, thank you very much. And then I think my weapons are generally going to be better than a Guardian's. Yeah, I think we'll be good. A knight's bow. The sturdy metal construction of this bow offers superior durability, while its lack of firing works makes it quite reliable. It's favored by the knights in Hyrule Castle. With a couple of bum bows that we can drop off. I think we saw a guy like this before already. We gave him a 9 out of 10. This guy has more rings, which is neat, and doesn't have the hat in period. So, we give this guy a 9 out of 10 too. I think it's pretty good. I don't know if having... Maybe we could bump it down to 8.5, because I don't know if having a cloth in front of your face is going to make breathing very easy. So, slightly less comfortable than the other guy. I'd rather have the hat. Okay, so there's one Korok at the top of this hill that we can get and then hopefully glide down to Sidon. I got just a basic keys? Yes, I have. Please don't run me down the hill. Oh, I gotta go to... Oh, okay, fine. Fine, fine. We can just teleport back. It's fine, it's fine. I think at such a time as I have all of the inventory slots expanded, I won't get Koroks anymore, because the primary reason, we'll say, because I mean, I like collecting things, but the primary reason I'm still going for them is because I want to make sure I can get as many inventory slots as I can. But as soon as I have crossed that threshold of not needing any more, I plan not to get more Koroks. And again, once I'm done with the Zora region, I'm going to go up to Korok Forest and get a better idea of how many more I need. Because the last couple of slots for both sword and bow need like 35 a pop. So I'm pretty sure I need a good number. You there!
Say hey there, young one. Up top, above you.
My boyfriend.
Pardon the entrance, but you're a Hylian, aren't you? I was hoping perhaps you'd have a moment.
Big energy. Aha! A Hylian! Yes, I knew it! Oh, pardon me. I am Sidon, the Zora Prince. And what is your name? Go on, please tell me. Link? Your name is Link? What a fantastic name! I cannot shake the feeling that I've heard it somewhere. Well, in any case, it is a strong name. To be honest, I've been watching you. I've seen the way you work. I can tell by how you carry yourself that you are no ordinary person. Link, you must be a strong warrior among the Hylians, correct? That's right. Aha! Just as I suspected! I am a Zora Prince, after all. I have an eye for talent that is unparalleled. Yes! Exquisite! I have been searching for someone like you for a long time. A man like you, Link, who carries himself with power. Right now, Zora's domain is in grave danger because of the massive rainfall coming from the divine beast Vah Rudania, not Rudania. Please, promise you will help us. We need your strength, warrior. Won't you please come to Zora's domain with me? Sure thing. Wow, really? Thank you, Link. You are indeed the man I thought you were. Now Zora's domain will be saved for certain. No time to waste. Hurry up and head over. Because of the rain, the cliffs are too wet to climb. To reach the domain, you'll need to go straight along this path. Straight? Come on, don't do me like that. As a Hylian, I know you are unable to swim the river. As such, the path to the domain may be a bit treacherous. You likely have a tough fight in store. There are monsters up ahead that attack with electricity. Don't give up. I believe in you. Look at that smile. Oh, that's right. I have something I would like to give to you. This is just a small trinket to show that I have faith in you. Oh, thanks, pal. It is a drink that will increase your resistance to electricity. I'm not sure why, but its effects do not seem to work for Zora. Perhaps because it was made specifically for Hylians. It should work wonders for you, though. I shall go on ahead and make sure that there is not anything strange going on where you are headed. I'm counting on you. Crazy. We stan our himbo king, as they say. Okay, so there are a couple of Koroks on the route here. And we are going to go stealth mode rather than climbing here, because, again, there's like no point trying to climb. The rain is just the worst. This crab appears in large numbers when it rains. One bite of its delectable meat and you'll forget all your exhaustion. Replenishes your stamina when cooked into a dish. Again, this place is great because basically everyone on this road drops arrows. And so it's the best way to get arrows consistently throughout the game. Don't know why it lost connection, but there we go. Oh wait. Hey, Link! Sorry for calling out to you from the river. This is a pressure you were coming. I was not sure you would really come through. I am pleased things are going well. Ever since this strange occurrence, there have been a lot of monsters around. Be careful as you proceed. And hurry! All of my fellow Zora are anxiously awaiting your arrival! Hey, that Darner's pretty cool. I'm just gonna quickly... I don't think it'll be very helpful because most of the enemies are... aquatic. But maybe Link can take some of the aggro. Plus, he's a dog. We like dogs. I think I have, yeah, blue wing hair and we got them. Also, doing this first means that all of these guys are just generic green rather than blue and or silver or black, which is a big help. Makes it a lot easier. A wooden bow created by Lizalfos is reinforced by the bones of a large fish, a marked improvement over any standard wooden bow. Maybe for story reasons, they don't drop as many arrows this time around. But again, once you clear this area and a blood moon happens, then they drop many, 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 many more arrows. Soldier's bow, designed for armed conflict, and inflicts more damage than a civilian bow, but will still burn it. There's a Korok up there. I don't think I'm going to try to get to it yet because it's still raining. And will be until, you know, we solve the Zora problems for them. Bold Garner, not cool Garner. Roasted bass. A bass that's been cooked over an open flame. It's flaky and savory smelling. Offers more hearts than the raw version. Oh, come on, Sidon. Hey, Link! You're almost halfway to Zora's domain. Oh, by the way, there are a few spots up ahead with lots of enemies, but I'm sure you will be fine. I believe in you, Link! Thanks, Sidon. Ah. Nice. Sure, fine. Nice, better. Nice arrows are good. I don't really have a weak weapon. This boomerang is just the op. Fish. Rogue. Pretty big. You can just climb over this one, right? Yeah, we don't need the stasis. Okay, I think I do want a basic spear. That's what I thought. Oh, cool.
These stone monuments erected along this path detail the history of the Zora in King Dorofan's words. Thus far, only 3 have been made, but once the rest are completed, travelers will be able to learn even more about the Zora.
History of the Zora, Part 1, Eternal Zora's Domain, as told by King Dorofan. The rains have blessed Linares since ancient times with abundance of pure, clean water. Seeking bound for such water, the Zora gathered there. Thus, as the legends go, the domain was born 10,000 years ago. The land was also rich in ore, and so a unique form of stone masonry was developed to create our new home. The domain is one giant sculpture, a feat of architecture that has drawn admirers the world over. Our great domain will ever stand as a hallmark of the esteemed artist who made it, an integral symbol of Zora pride. Happy Pride. Yeah. Saw that one coming. Okay, bam. See how it is. There is a quest that requires you to read all of these, and so I'm just gonna quickly speed through it again. Frick. That's what I get for smashing A instead of B. It's so hard to pick which ones to keep, you know? Definitely not climbing down there.
Hey!
Hey! Link! Look below! Down here! You're still pretty far off, my friend, but I was sure you'd be passing over this bridge, so I've been waiting for you. You'll be in Zora's domain before you know it. In fact, I'm gonna head that way too. I shall meet you there. Look, Link, beware, warrior. A monster approaches from behind you. It came from behind. Yeah. Oh, rip. I can't tell if this one is up on the wall here or not. So I guess we'll just go. Bye-bye. It's already raining, so it wouldn't have mattered if he'd finished his little dance, but, you know, it's the principle of the matter. Alright. Finally. Skilled as all both warriors tend to favor the sphere. What lacks for piercing power makes up for 3 wounds that its dual blades will inflict. There he is. I don't think I can get back up from underneath there, so I'm not going to jump down. Okay. Okay, I'll just go back around. Fine. I know, I'm easy. I'm sorry. I just like gathering things. It's fine. I'm fine. I might even be able to... I guess it depends on how high the jump is. Might be able to just shortcut it, actually. I'll miss the one tablet, but I come back. So, okay, cool. Turned out to be a shortcut. Damaged. Not gonna try to read that. It's time when the people of the land were threatened by the red beast Lionel, who lived on Plumo Mountain. O'Malley drove the beast back and restored peace to the domain. The Zora Helmwood won in this fight is now north of the blank in the ruins near the 4-letter lake. It rests there to honor the deeds of the hero Link. So, 4-letter lake. Lulu Lake or Toto Lake? It's probably Toto Lake.
The land of the Zora, known as Zora's Domain, is home to the champion Mifa and the guardians of the Great Spring. We have a long history of cultural exchange with them, dating back even further than 10,000 years ago. This promenade is a testament to that long-standing relationship between the Zora and Hyrule.
So, I don't remember where the shrine is here. Oh, it's just underneath, okay. Because there's another one on the Veiled Falls that I think is a puzzle shrine. Look at how happy he is. Whoa! What's up? I've been waiting for you, Link! Welcome! Behold the pride of my people, Zora's Domain! Now I shall introduce you to the king. Hurry, this way!
This depiction of Mifa is truly exquisite, though that is hardly surprising. Zora's Domain is home to talented metalworking artisans after all. It is said that this statue is made not only to honor her elevation as a champion, but also to act as a beacon for her safety, in the hopes that she will return home. She was embarrassed by it, however, and has asked King Dorephan to move it somewhere less prominent once she completes her duty.
I mean, reasonable. Yes, Yoma. What do we got? Pushing power. Oh, can I just walk on this water? Oh, that makes it a lot easier then. Ow. Phew. Or a spear. Okay, so we need it to go into that spot over there. I feel like the easiest way for that to happen is just for this little gap. Not jump back up here. Okay, fine. Yeah. Pretty easy. It's much easier without the other balls rolling down, right? Okay, I mean, same deal. Like, holding something gently, not going to be too bad. Cross-legged, not my comfortable pose, but hat's out of the way, hair's out of the way. It's getting kind of an 8, maybe a 7.5 out of 10. Pretty good pose. It could be worse, is what we're saying. Okay. Let's get the Zora memory, or Zelda memories here. Then I am going to detour back to Kakariko just to get more fairies, because I'm a little sick of game overs. Well, what's the matter? Huh? A Hylian? And not just any Hylian, isn't that you, Link? How dare you show your face here after what you did to Lady Mipha? What did you say? I, Trello, shall punish you on behalf of our beloved Lady Mipha. That's what I'd like to do anyhow. But I'm afraid those of the Zora Council have our hands full trying to figure out what to do next about Ruto. You were alive 100 years ago, so you should know all about Ruto. Surely you cannot have forgotten. Lady Mipha, our Zora champion, in order to defeat Calamity Ganon, she piloted the Divine Beast Vah Rudania. But I do not understand. Why is the Divine Beast sending a plague of rain to us and making the domain suffer? I think that the rain is the tears of Lady Mipha, who was defeated without fulfilling her duty. And it's definitely Link's fault. So is this below or above? Hello, Jonah. Laura as well might be a good Zora name. And 2 full stamina wheels. Hopefully, I think. Nice. I will go and bring peace to Hyrule. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, he's trying to pick up the shock arrows. Maybe underneath here. Where one of them is. A traveler, eh? Upon this stone monument is the proud history of the Zora, as dictated by King Dorephan himself many years ago. I planned to record it all in a book, so I am reading it again. Link? Is that the Hylian who stole away our Lady Mipha, and what's more, the champion who... I cannot forgive you, not ever. Do you not understand the gravity of what you have done? Not only did you Hylians fail to stop Calamity Ganon 100 years ago, but you went and stole our Lady Mipha from us. I will never forgive you, awful Hylians, not ever! We'll see how long that lasts. Again, worn down, not going to try to read it. Maybe I will read it just to see where the Zora helm is. Fight in now north of the Blink in the ruins near. So there are. So it's probably both Toto and Lulu Lake. But it's 2 4-letter lakes. We played this once, we're not going to bother letting it. Yeah. Now, is the Zelda memory going to start playing as we walk up the steps? That'd be pretty embarrassing. Ah, you must be the Hylian that Sidon brought here, correct? You did well to come all the way here. I am King Dorfan, ruler of the Zora. Huh? That object upon your waist, is that not a Sheikah slate? Hmm? Now that I've got a good look at you, it is all too clear who you are. You are the Hylian champion, Link. Do not tell me you have forgotten me. Your father-in-law. The Hylian champion? You can't mean the Link? That champion? So that's where I've heard your name before. What a fateful coincidence that we should cross paths. I cannot believe it. The Hylian champion Link, who has appeared before us. We have met numerous times, I'll have you know. Ah, so many memories. My mind is overflowing with nostalgia, my friend. I had heard a terrible rumor that you had fallen in combat, but it appears that you have managed to survive. Extraordinary. Come again? You say you have lost your memory? But surely you must remember my precious daughter Mipha, yes? You do you not? I cannot believe it. Have you truly forgotten my dear Mipha as well? You and Mipha were so close. But you do not remember her? Young hero, please look upon the beauty of Zora's domain. Do you see that statue? Does gazing upon Mipha's immortalized form still not jog your memory? Well, perhaps your memory will return in time. Dearly hope so. Father, I do not believe discussing my sister is helping matters at the moment. Link seems confused. Oh, yes, of course. First, it is worth noting how remarkable it is that Sidon brought a champion here without realizing. That is quite a feat, my boy. You dumb idiot. That is a good one. Link, I do not doubt you have endured a great many trials. Still, I must ask you to hear my plea. Now then, hero, I must inform you that Zora's domain is in danger of vanishing because of the divine beast Vah Rudania. Shall do you the courtesy of speaking bluntly. Speaking bluntly. We alone cannot stop this beast. Will you lend us your strength? What? King Dorfan, my liege, please do not speak so. To ask a Hylian for help, why the very thought of it curls my fins. Muzu, I expected more of you. How can you still protest? Muzu, it is rude to speak that way. You're to your king and his guest. Link is here because I invited him. With such unprecedented rainfall, we have no choice but to rely on the aid of a trustworthy Hylian. Have we not already discussed this and arrived at that very conclusion? He's the key to saving Zora's domain, I have no doubt in my mind. Indeed, Link is a champion through and through. As things now stand, Zora's domain, nay, perhaps all of Hyrule, is doomed to be swallowed by the sea. This is bigger than all of us, my friend. Zora and Hylians alike must put aside our differences and band together. Have you forgotten already, my king? We cannot trust these lowly Hylians. 100 years ago, they abused the power of an ancient civilization and turned Hyrule into what it is today. And that is not the least of it. It is their fault that Lady Mipha was lost to us. ... Link. Divine Beast Vah Rudania has great power. It has a unique ability to create an endless supply of water. Of late, it has been mercilessly spouting water in the air. As a result, this area has been plagued by heavy rains. For us, Zora, water and air are as one, so you would not think this would be quite so critical of a problem. Sadly, the rains have filled the eastern reservoir nearly to the point of flooding. If the reservoir bursts, as it soon will, I fear immense damage will befall not only Zora's domain, but also the area downstream from us. Their Hylian lives are in very grave danger. The Divine Beast is crying out once again. Cutscene! The Divine Beast Vah Rudania. You, Princess Zelda, often studied the Divine Beast. That is, in the time before the Great Calamity. According to her research, the orbs located on Rudania's shoulders are mechanisms that control the water it generates. However, they require electricity to work. These orbs are clearly out of control now because there is no electricity coursing through to stop them. Segan, who is quite shock-resistant for a Zora, hit one with a shock arrow. Sure enough, it slowed the water for a bit. Unfortunately, as an aquatic race, we Zora are terribly vulnerable to the power of electricity. Perhaps we could not safely strike it with enough electricity at once, the water soon returned to its full force. That is why I went in search of a Hylian who could help us. Link, I am certain you have already figured this out, but we need you to use shock arrows to get those orbs working properly again. I will aid you in any way I can, of course. Please, hero, I beg of you, help me stop Ruta's rampage of destruction. What? Princess Zelda herself instructed you to board the divine beast and appease it from within? So then Princess Zelda is still alive. Yes, in Hyrule Castle. I do not believe it. She was alive this whole time, just as you were, and also just as unaging as you are. The events of 100 years ago cannot be altered, it is true, but if we can regain control of the divine beasts, they may yet prove useful in sealing Calamity Ganon once and for all. I did not know you had such grand ambitions, Link. Wondrous! Naturally, I shall help too! Once it has stopped rampaging, you can easily climb inside it. Come, Link, let us appease Ruta together! Thank you, Link, truly, we are in your debt. Our goal is the same, that means our meeting was nothing short of destiny. Now then allow me to offer you this gift as a show of faith. Zora armor, custom armor painstakingly crafted by each generation's Zora princess for her future husband. Wearing it will give you the ability to swim up waterfalls. So long as you wear this, you can ascend waterfalls just like a Zora. Please take good care of it. Dora fan! Surely you do not really intend to give this outsider the Zora armor? Countless generations of Zora princesses have gifted that armor to the one they have sworn to marry. Princess Mipha made that one there with her own hands. It is far too important to entrust to a shady Highlander. He may be a champion, but Mipha had no such relationship with him. So why should he receive such an honor? This is just too much, my liege. I do not understand it one bit. Huh. That Mizo is not easily swayed once his mind is set. You must understand that he was in charge of educating my dear daughter Mipha. Truly, she means a lot to him, just as she means the world to us. Ever since we lost her to the Calamity, he has grown to despise Hylians. I hope you can forgive his rudeness. Huh, but what shall we do now? I tasked Muzo with finding the shock arrows we will need to appease Vah Rudania. He has rushed off in a huff. Link, do not let his words concern you. I will work this out with Muzo. I shall return shortly. Sidon, I suppose that means you are going to tell him. Link, Muzo is most likely at the square down below. Would you mind going down there? I would like you to try to speak with him. There we go. Okay. At least it waited.
King Dorephan rules over the Zora, and is father to Mipha. He's known for his incredible strength. In fact, he fights with his fins rather than wielding a weapon. One of the guards here even told me excitedly about an army of monsters who were eradicated with a single blow from the king.
Oh, you! Hi! It's me! I'm the one Prince Sidon left at the top of the tower. The name's Groove. In the end, I wasn't able to join up with Prince... I guess I was doing a different voice for this guy. Instead, I worked up some fighting spirit and jumped into the Zora River from the top of the tower. Then I came back here. I was deeply moved seeing my reflection on the water surface as I dove in. Yes, deeply moved. It is my observation that a person's true colors shine the brightest when they dive freely into the waves. Congratulations on the new Zora armor. It is most impressive indeed. Wearing the Zora armor, even a Hylian like you can climb a waterfall and get back up here in no time at all. That said, if you don't mind me asking, would you please show me your true colors as you dive into the water? You dive head first from here into the water below. It would be true beauty made flesh. Please consider. Okay, but only for you, Crew. Blinding brightness! Radiant beauty! Okay, now climb the waterfall and meet me back here. Fantastic! Can you feel that? My soul is on fire. It's pulsating with beauty. You showed me something truly special. Thank you so much. Now then come over here real quick. That was amazing! I saw your dive and waterfall climb with my own eyes. My own lucky eyes. And now those very eyes are flooded with tears of joy. Yes, I must thank you somehow. Okay, that's fine. The plant that bears these seeds grows near deep water. The roots draw nutrients from the water, which boosts your movement speed, and the seeds are cooked into a dish. Oh, I feel emotionally ravaged after that. It's not every day I get to see a diving form as beautiful as yours, you know. I'll be looking forward to your next dive, I really will. Okay, pal. Thanks. Rip, 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 rip. Okay, good. Woohoo! Hello, welcome to the Seabed Inn. Here we... Could it be? Linny? It is! It's Linny! Yes, I'm sure of it. You're Linny. Wow, it's been such a long time. Wait, but I thought you and Mifa fell to Calamity again, and have you been alive this time? Where have you been? What have you been doing? Please tell me. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm an adult, and yet here I am making such a ruckus. Has it really been 100 years? In a way, it feels like yesterday. We've both been through a lot, I'm sure. If you don't mind, I'd love to catch up sometime soon. You came all the way here, but it was in vain. I had no desire to speak with you. Listen well, Muzu. There is something you need to know. He who stands here, the man called Link, is the one whom my sister Mifa had feelings for. I was only a child then, so I did not know it myself at the time, but it is so. I grew up hearing my father tell stories, some of which were about my sister's undying love for a Hylian named Link. What? No! You cannot fool me with such a fanciful lie, not this, Zora. How could Lady Mifa possibly have feelings for a Hylian like him? The facts are clear. He remembers nothing, even when he looks upon Princess Mifa's statue. It is the truth, Muzu. Though you never knew it, he was ever in Mifa's heart. And they suddenly disappear so Link can have his moment. Cute.
I was thinking. This reminds me of the time we first met. You were just a reckless child. Always getting yourself hurt at every turn. Every time, I would heal you, just as I'm doing right now. I thought it was funny how, being a Hylian, you looked grown up so much faster than I did. I was always willing to heal your wounds, even back then. So if this Calamity Ganon does in fact return, what can we really do? We just don't seem to know much about what we'll be up against. But know this, that no matter how difficult this battle might get, if anyone ever tries to do you harm, then I will heal you. No matter when or how bad the wound, I hope you know that I will always protect you. Once this whole thing is over, maybe things can go back to how they used to be when we were young. You know, perhaps we could spend some time together.
What is the matter, Link? Are you unwell? You're quivering like a hatchling. Whatever is the matter? What? Do not mistake me for a fool, Hylian. There is no way you remembered her just now when it is most convenient. In any case, without any solid proof, I cannot possibly take you at your word. If you have any such proof, now is the time to show it. Do so, and I shall tell you how to get those shock arrows. Yes, as well as anything else you wish to know. Have you truly not figured it out yet? Simply take a closer look at what Link is wearing. You really think changing your clothes is gonna make me... Eh? What in the... That is the Zora armor from before. Lady Mifa made that by hand, and yet it fits you perfectly. What is the meaning of this? Now you understand, do you not? Now you know who her heart belonged to, and who she made this special armor for. The fact that this armor fits Link perfectly should be proof enough that Mifa made it for him, and him alone.
You've always disliked Hylians, even before the Great Calamity. That is why Mi'kmaq never told you. Now that you know, you must promise to help him save us all, Buzu. Please, tell us where you can find the shock arrows we need. Knowing you, I bet you already figured it out. I never would have imagined she would make that special armor for one such as he. I do not approve of asking for help from a Hylian, but I suppose it is our only option at this point. I am a proud Zora. That means I must take responsibility for my unwarranted behavior toward you. As promised, I shall tell you where you can collect as many shock arrows as you will need. That tall mountain over yonder, it's called Polymus Mountain. There you will also find Shatterback Point. The terrifying creature has made its home up there. This awful beast shoots volley after volley of shock arrows. Even a single one could be fatal to a Zora. Aha! You must mean that Lionel. He is a man-beast, that one. That beast does indeed wield shock arrows. That is certainly one way to collect them quickly. He is vicious to be sure, but I'm certain we will rise to the challenge. In order to appease the divine beast, I estimate that you'll need at least 20 shock arrows. Do you think you can gather that many? I had that many already. Well, what have we here? It seems you already have some shock arrows. Still, if you need any more, you can always go to Polymus Mountain to restock. Link, I'll be waiting for you at the East Reservoir Lake, right by the divine beast. When you are ready, come join me there. Wonderful. Together we shall stop the divine beast's onslaught. I do plan to go up there anyway, because I want to get the full Zora armor. So, again, there are 2 more Zelda memories here, but it's very unclear whether they are up or down. Let me check out the shop. See if that's here. Yeah, okay.
The stone architecture and metal engravings of the Zora are astonishing. Truly, the village itself is a work of art. The Zora made the buildings, furniture, and even the books out of a water-resistant ore. Technology such as this could be developed only by the Zora.
I don't know that I need to buy ice arrows for 80 a pop. I mean, okay, 250 rupees for 15 ice arrows, maybe fine, okay. 240, sorry.
The beds in the Zora Inn are hard and apparently quite unpopular among travelers. The owner consulted with me about it, saying that since Zora sleep in the water, they aren't sure what makes a bed good or bad. I offered a suggestion of creating a bed that's akin to floating in water. That may have been too unrealistic.
Okay, there are 2 Koroks here. I think there's one underneath and one at the top. I don't really want to deal with getting those right now. But let's go. We're gonna take a risk. We're gonna okay, so I can investigate and see if this Korok is down here where I think. I'm gonna take a risk. We're gonna go up to Polymus Mountain and try to get some ice arrow or shock arrows. And we're gonna go see if we can get the Zora arm. Yeah, it's not an option to search explicitly for armor pieces, which is a shame. That would be quite helpful for the Zora notes. There it is, okay. The water's flowing fast enough that we're gonna cry on us our way over to the waterfall. Come on. Ugh. mean, I will take a... No, no. I will take a free armored car. I was gonna say, you gotta let me climb this lake. Climb this waterfall. So it's supposed to be in the ruins of a lake with 4-letter name, and so this is one, and then I'm pretty sure Lulu Lake is the other. Big old fish. Zora helm. Zora headgear made from dragon scales. It increases swimming speed and allows you to spin attack underwater. Dragon scales. Not so subtle reference to Skyward Sword. Okay, there's a Korok over here. And I love Akala Province. There's so many cool things here. We will go explore here at least a little bit at some point. Maybe once we do Terrytown, or once we start with Terrytown. You found me. Bye-bye. But like, it's just so pretty, and the what's it called? The fortresses that you find. There's a lot that's great about the design of Akala Province. Big fan. Electric chew jellies. The worst kind of choo-choos. Is there a waterfall to get back up from Lulu Lake? Doesn't look like it, but we can cross back and walk up at the very least. Unless it's not here, which is entirely possible, unfortunately. Maybe they're both in Total Lake somewhere, and I just was dumb. I don't think I've gotten a picture of a tireless frog yet, so I want to make sure we grab that. Oh, rip. Well, guess we're just going back to the other waterfall. Because, of course, you can only climb up a waterfall from the dead center of the waterfall. That's just science. Not all of these lakes are named, so I'm not sure. And I obviously don't need the whole Zora set. It's just good to have all of them for the set bonus. Okay, so I need to take a picture of the line. Okay, so we'll just go mess with that line. I'm okay at fighting Lionels. I'm pretty confident. I'm confident enough, obviously, not to go get fairies right away. The shock arrow is going to be a pain, but I also could turn that back on him because I have a bunch of shock weapons. You look like a black moblin. You're just a blue moblin. It's just hard to tell. Let's see. Silver bow. That's big and looks nice. I'm very happy. My AC has been going no issue all day, pretty much. There have been, again, power surges recently that have been causing issues and cause it to reset and therefore stop functioning as a cooling unit and just blowing air instead. So it's been nice to be in a room that is at least a little bit temperate rather than swelteringly hot. There you are. Just in case they want a better picture. We'll have to do our actual picture in our compendium. You. Nice. Thank goodness for iframes. Because the trick is that if they do that triple attack, you can flurry rush that pretty consistently. And it's a long trigger for that flurry rush. So as long as you don't get hit, that's the strat. I think I am gonna have some extra hearts food. I guess I only have the one extra hearts food. We'll just do the defense food instead. We'll use a better bow to get some more damage in. Not a single shock arrow fired yet. Cool, well. Need to zoom out for a better selfie. There's the Zelda memory up here.
The Zora use Shatterback Point as an area to demonstrate their courage. I understand this was once a crowded and lively place. Many young people came to test their mettle. But ever since a Lionel took residence in the mountain, no one dares go near. No one except Sidon, I fear. Miva expressly told him not to go, but he got a look in his eye when she did.
Jump at your own risk. Okay, so I'm gonna get the teleport point to Medoh, Vah Rudania, whatever. And then I'm gonna go visit the Great Fairy, and I'll go get the Greaves first, and then visit the Great Fairy to upgrade things. I mean, saving is my instinct before doing anything difficult is to save, even though it'll just load my previous autosave anyway.
Glad to see you're ready to go, Link. Are you ready for this? Do you have your Zora armor and enough shock arrows? Wonderful! You never cease to amaze, Link. Now then, let us go and appease that divine beast as one. Here we go! Gaze now upon the divine beast's back. Oh, I'm looking, Sidon. Do you see those glowing pink orbs? You'll need to shoot each of them with a shock arrow. With your Zora armor, you now have the ability to ascend waterfalls. So I shall take you right up to the side of the divine beast, and from there you can swim up and take aim. I know you can do it! I believe in you! Now hurry up and get on my back! Oh, I'm ready. Good answer. Let's get going. Okay, here we go! Ha! I am unstoppable in the water! Ruta is responding to our presence. I'll move away and wait for an opening before we approach. I'll keep going at full speed. It's up to you to ward off Ruta's attacks. Are you ready? Divine Beast Vah Rudania will undoubtedly use its ancient and mysterious powers against us. That includes hurling giant ice blocks that we need to watch out for. I shall leave those to you. Yeah, let's use a weaker bow, shall we?
Can we get rid of that ice? Any shot?
Yeah, they don't want to let you get more than one in a row.
Break that ice.
Actually, probably gonna use one line of those. Just also to increase my odds of hitting.
Here you go. All right, go.
Hey, you can choose it.
Hold on tight.
But
Get those shot arrows. Go.
oh, what? Oh, you nerd. It's fine, Sidon. I still love you. Wow! That was astounding! An absolute thrill! Link, look! The water spouting from Ruja has slowed down! Ruja is floating higher now. You wanted to venture inside it, right? I'll bring you closer. We're counting on you, hero. Do good work in there.
here we are. Looks like this is where the real work starts. Best of luck. Nice job cutting off the water flow from this divine beast. Show the enemy no fear. I'll see you back at Zora's domain. Farewell. Finish the job, Link.
Travel gate registered to map.
You're here.
You're here. Oh. Is she saying it?
To see that this day has finally arrived.
Yes, I think she is.
Ruta can be freed of Ganon's control. You'll need a map to prevent you from getting lost. The guidance stone there contains the information that you will need.
Nice.
Divine Beast Vah Rudania is named after the Zora sage. I wonder if it was submerged in water by the King of Hyrule when the reservoir was made. In any case, I have heard that its trunk, capable of releasing vast amounts of water, lowered when Mifa approached, a clear invitation for her, almost as though it was an old friend.
Neat. There we go. You found me. Bye. Yes, I can teleport back. I should have checked that first, but I was pretty confident that it's a thing you can do. Good evening. Link, I'm sorry to ask this of you when you're busy dealing with divine beasts, but I'm afraid this is a task that only you can accomplish. That is a red-maned monster called the Lionel that lives on Polymus Mountain. They really need a picture of a Lionel. It can be a picture of any red-maned Lionel, not just the one on the mountain. So what do you say? Can you get me a picture of a Lionel? I'm glad that was settled so quickly. See, there's this fool in the domain who goads people into jumping off of Shatterback Point on Polymus Mountain. It's an incredibly dangerous jump, and this guy pressures people into jumping off by questioning their courage. He's a real bottom feeder. If this keeps up, someone is surely going to wind up horribly injured. I need a picture of a Lionel to show everyone how scary they are. That way maybe people will stop going up there. That answer your question, Link? I'll leave the details to you. Just bring me a picture of a Lionel so I can describe them in great detail. Link, how is the Lionel mission coming along? Oh wow, please show me. What? Ahem. My apologies, that sound was not very dignified, was it? Pardon me, I'm all better now. That Lionel, how terrifying. One look at this and I doubt anyone will get any reckless ideas about visiting Polymus Mountain. Thank you, I'll tell the children of the domain about this. Maybe that will scare them away from the mountain. Alright, now for your reward. These greaves have been passed down among the Zora for generations, since they were crafted using dragon skin. swim faster. These Zora greaves were once made by a skilled craftsman by order of an ancient Zora king. Now they're fairly common. As you may know, East Reservoir Lake was created in collaboration between Highlands and the Zora. After East Reservoir Lake was finished, we made the Zora greaves as a token of friendship for Highlands who came to visit. But over time, the number of Highlands visiting the domain dwindled, and my father had to close his armor shop. These Zora greaves here were the last pair left in the stock when we closed up shop. Wearing these, even a Highland can swim as well as a Zora. That said, these would be wasted on me. They are only useful for a Highland like you. Please take good care of them. Lady Mifa, watch this. I, Sigurd, the aptly named Demon Sergeant, shall strike down the divine beast Vah Rudania. You're Link! Finally, I can avenge Lady Mifa. It has been 100 years since you last showed your face here. Now I, Sigurd, will cut you down myself. Playing dumb, eh? Nice try, but you cannot fool me, Champion Link. You were unable to protect Lady Mifa from Calamity Ganon. It has been 100 years since we lost her. Poor Lady Mifa, how heartbreaking. There's no way we would ask for your help now, after all this time and all that has happened. So says I, Segan, the Demon Sergeant. Even if this body of mine is destroyed, I will drown Ruta and Jacques arrows myself, and in doing so, Lady Mifa's regrets shall be alleviated. If you understand anything of courage, then get out of my way at once. Will it let me pick up a shock arrow? Yes, it will. Hey! I am in the middle of my shock arrow training. I must learn to withstand them. Did I not just tell you that? To commit such violence with the great Segan standing right before you. In that case, you take the responsibility of appeasing the divine beast Vah Rudania. Okay, anyway. Kakariko is here. Okay, so primary visit here is for berries, just because, again, I'm getting sick of game overing so often. But then we're also going to upgrade the Zora armor if I have the stuff. Ah, welcome back, boy. Do you want me to enhance your clothing? Okay, I can deal with its awful horns, that's for sure. The nearest second Great Fairy, as I recall, is near the Rito village. And so I think that's for sure where I'm going to head next, just because getting the set bonuses for armor is going to be big. I also could go to the Gerudo, because there's the one down there, but obviously that's more out of the way and less fun to get to. And then the final one I thought was in the snowy area. Thought like up here, and then down here, and then down here. My memory is not the strongest though. I'm pretty sure they're not anywhere near the Great Forest. Is there one in no, there's one in Akla, right? Akla, and then over here, and then down in the Zora. I said Zora, in the Gerudo area. Okay. Back to business.
for thematic reasons. Okay. Chica Slate authenticated.
More terminals remaining. Don't give up.
Chica Slate authenticated. Distilling map of Divine Beast. I really liked the mechanic of altering the Divine Beast with the map. I just wish that the Divine Beasts were better dungeons, you know? Divine Beast controls have been enabled.
Good.
Good.
You've obtained the
Oh.
map of the Divine Beast. You will see several glowing points on your map which represent the terminals that control Ruta. Take Ruta back by activating all of the terminals. Be careful.
That's the boss room. Ah. Because it's not like these are bad. Like, from a sheer design perspective, they're cool, they're fun, they're creative. They're just not like great in the way that, like, you remember something like the Water Temple from Ocarina of Time. Because those are great dungeons. These are just long enough to be like, oh, that was cute, before you then never bother remembering them ever again.
Nice. Nice.
There are 3 terminals remaining. You can do it. There are 2 terminals.
Oh, well, that's disappointing. It's spring, and spring used in each machinery is light and buoyant enough to float in water. No matter how many times it's compressed, it never loses its tension. Spear used by ancient knights adept in mounted combat. Axe. I don't think I have an extra. Maybe I do. Oh, you can actually just walk through it. Chat. This machine part using ancient machinery is incredibly sturdy. It's not going to be needed as for material. Make it handy. Give me the first moblin head, and I can kill you with no regrets. Nope. One more try, and then we just kill it anyway. Cool. Disappointing. Hey! Never punched.
Just one terminal remaining. I have faith in you.
Okay. I need to remember I made on the top. Cool. Not as far as I remember it being.
activated all the terminals. Now you can start the main control unit. There should be a new glowing mark on your map. Head there. Be careful not to let your guard down.
Yeah, you remember that thing that killed me? It's still here, Link. It's been here the whole time. Nice. Again, just have it, reflexive, doesn't matter if I die on a bunch of parries, if I die again and again and again, then I just start. But, you know, it feels good. It feels good to save.
It's nasty.
Please take care. That thing is one of Ganon's creations. I put up as much of a fight as I could, but it proved to be my demise 100 years ago. Regardless, I believe that you are well prepared for this moment. I have faith in you. Careful. That spear has... wrong reach.
No joke. Oh, you don't stagger the second time?
Take care now. Careful. Not much room to operate.
You guys are just a couple of hits in here. little cheesy, but until I get more hearts, it is a little bit more risky to fight these things seriously. And obviously I won't be getting any more hearts until I have both 3 stampedes. Your life force has been strengthened, increasing your maximum number of hearts by 1. It's something. Once you activate the main control unit, you'll not be able to re-enter the interior of this divine beast. Yes, I do want to.
Hello, Link. Because of your courage, my spirit is now free. And Ruta as well. Thank you. For I am now allowed by this freedom to be with you once again. Since I am now a spirit, my healing power would be wasted on me. I have no need of it. So therefore, I would like you to have it. Please accept Mifa's grace. Yesterday, I was awash in a pool of tears. I had nearly given up hope and resigned myself to being trapped here as a spirit for the rest of eternity. But now you're here. All this time, my hope was to see you once more. Promise me that you will not hesitate.
What
to
if
call
we
me
kissed under the Vah Rudania's trunk?
Knowing that will let my spirit
JK,
rest
JK,
in
JK.
peace.
Unless.
I must go. Ruta and I have our roles to fulfill. We are both honored to be able to play the role of support. We'll annihilate Ganon together. Farewell. Save her, Link. Save the princess. Save Princess Zelda.
My roommate kindly brought me some food, so please forgive me if you hear the clinking of dishware. And now, hopefully, we will have fewer game points. because of my stupid, foolhardy, brash behavior.
We found a way to be useful to Link, and the other champions, of course. Our job will be to help Link as he fights Ganon inside the castle, however we can. Using your ability to drain Ganon of his power is key to our success. This is it. This will be our last chance, and everyone's last hope. If we seal him away, then we can restore peace to Hyrule. And both your duty and mine will be fulfilled. Father, are you well, I wonder? I want you to know I have always followed my heart. I'm sorry I made you worry. I wish I could see you again. Even just once more.
Mipha's grace. A restorative power born from the spirit of the champion Mipha. When your hearts run out, you'll automatically be resurrected with full health plus temporary bonus hearts. Again, 10 out of 10. Lets me do more dumb thing. Oh! Boy! Hylian! You listen to what King Dorphan had to say. Yes, so that is the cause of our suffering in Zora's domain. It is all because of that beast Ruta. That's why my senior apprentice, Franck, and I are repairing the domain. However, our materials are a bit depleted. Yes, repairs require a large number of luminous stones. You can find plenty of them up around Upland Zorania. Have you by chance already stumbled across some luminous stones during your travel? For instance, if you have 10 of them, that would be a big help. I don't have 10, I'm sorry. Good day, welcome to Miro Mart. This is where you'll find a general store of the Coral Reef. Our workshop, the Hammerhead, is also here. See you later. So, the Hylian who stole Lady Mipha away thinks he can just come wandering in here. Nothing happened. What business do you have here after all these years? The weapons workshop. Private maintenance. The light skill trident and the ceremonial trident. You have been making a racket since you walked in here. There's no point in coming in here if you do not possess the light skill trident. Now leave. Oh, you can take pictures of arrows, okay. Link, you did well to survive your trial. I've been awaiting your return. The violent downpour has disappeared, as has the threat to Zora's domain. It is all a little more than a bad dream now. Thanks to your efforts, there is no longer any danger of a great flood laying waste to Hyrule. You appeased the divine beast Vah Rudania and thusly saved Zora's domain. We are all truly grateful. What you did for us is more than we could have ever expected of you. Link, I must sincerely apologize for my harsh treatment of you. That whole time, you were thinking of Hyrule's and Lady Mipha's well-being, just like the rest of us. All of the members of our council humbly fold our fins back in gratitude, along with the rest of our people. Perhaps the older generation of Zora, myself included, misunderstood Hylians after all. It would seem so. Then I would be overjoyed if you could find it in your heart to forgive me. If not now, then perhaps one day. Link, I must reward your efforts. Now then, I implore you to collect the treasure inside that chest over there. It was cherished by Mipha, a memento of sorts. I would like you to have it as a token of our friendship. Please take good care of it. Bud, it's a weapon. I can't take good care of it. Like, come on. By the way, Link, I see you are without your trusty blade, the sword that seals the darkness. Did you perhaps lose it when you lost your memory? So you have forgotten that as well. That is the legendary blade that only you, the Hylian champion, can wield. No doubt resting somewhere in Hyrule, even now, waiting for its master to return. Link, of all of the Zora, thank you from the depths of our hearts for your heroic and selfless work. And you too, Sidon. As your father, I am proud of you for fighting the Divine Beast alongside Link. You have grown much recently. Know that you will be a worthy heir when more time comes. Father, thank you. The heavy rains have stopped, and the Divine Beast is our ally once again. How glorious, truly splendid. Link, this is wonderful. Link, thank you so much. Truly, I could never thank you enough. You helped save our home from vanishing away. This calls for a top-tier expression of gratitude. Zo, rah, 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 with all my heart. Thank you. We love our Himbo King. Light Scale Trident, a spear of peerless grace cherished by the Zora champion Mipha. Although Mipha specialized in healing abilities, her spearmanship was a class all on its own. Okay, so next steps. We're gonna go Doma? Hello! It's rare to see a Hylian here. I'm a traveling merchant. I'm everywhere. Oh, I should introduce myself. I'm Doma. Nice to meet you. You know, it used to rain all the time around here. The rain stopped. That's why I was finally able to reach Zora's domain. Now I'm going to stock up on rare goods at the general store here. Don't get in my way, understand? So I have heard. Hylian champion Link. Now Ladies Mipha's spirit can finally rest in peace. As champion, you should be able to use both the ceremonial trident and the light scale trident. Break either one, please let me know so I can remake it for you. Where's the ceremonial trident? What is it? Oh, hey, mister. You've got a weird face. Hi, Leon? Leon! Never met one of those before. If you're a high Leon, that means you keep really far away, right? You didn't happen to see my mom, May, on the way here, did you? Ever since the water monster went crazy, Mom hasn't come home. But I mean, I bet she'll come home sooner or later, hopefully sooner. So I'm catching frogs and sending them to earn money for our family, just until Mom comes home. Frogging? Yep. Since Mom hasn't come back from fishing yet, I've been catching hot-footed frogs and sending them to earn some money for our family. You were just pitying me, weren't you? You felt sorry for me, didn't you? Well, I don't need your pity. If you want to help, donate some hot-footed frogs. Oh, do I want to give you 5 frogs? Fine. I'll help the kid. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5! Two. Okay, yeah, so next steps. I do want to get this shrine because it's. Oh, you're the Hylian who helped our Prince Sidon. You're so handsome. You still don't care to Prince Sidon, of course. Of course. Well, you're not half bad. In fact, I wouldn't mind talking with you for a bit. Want to talk? I just love singing. I even remember the song from the Champion Festival. You want to hear it? Okay, I'm going to sing it now. The Champion Festival song. A gift from the sky, a scale of light, splits the feet of a veiled false sight. Your trial awaits, it's glowing bright. Okay, so I need a dragon scale. Link, I must thank you. You somehow overcame the objections of the old geezers on our council, all to help save our home. Yes, we're a treasure of a Hylian. Taking time out of your journey to come to our raid and monster-ridden home, and here you activated those orbs with shock arrows, freed Virta, and released my sister from her lingering regret. Link, I simply can't thank you enough, especially for following me to the end, pushy and unreasonable as I am. Zora's domain would still be in peril if not for you. You are welcome any time, and we are ever at your service. Have I mentioned how incredible you are, and how thankful I am? Because you are, and I am. Yes, you are the greatest of Hylians, my most treasured friend for all time. Aw, thanks, bro. Okay. So, dragon scale before I can get that, so I guess I won't get that shrine yet. Um, what do I want? I could go up to Akala and get that fairy fountain. That would probably be effective. And then again, I want to go up to the Korok Forest so I can expand to Ban my stash, as it were. Excuse me. So let's go up and see if we can quickly locate the Great Fairy. Getting the Zora armor is also nothing to scoff at in terms of reasons to come to Zora's domain first, because there are a lot of times you're going to be swimming in the game. And it's nice to have in case you're going to run out of stamina or whatever. We're also going to need a good amount of money before going to the Rito area, because the armor, the cold-resistant armor costs a fair amount. So I'm pretty sure it's just in that, like, area over there. Look at the cute little bird. You found me. Bye-bye. Ooh, you here? Okay, you're just red, not scary. But you have a 3-pronged Lizal boomerang. That is nothing to laugh at. I mean, the line of sorts probably breaks soon. More blades means more attack power. It can be used as boomerang, but all those blades makes that a bit more dangerous. Carried by Black Lizalfos and seasoned in battle. Red Lizalfos tail. This ever tail of fire breath Lizalfos. Its flavor makes the flesh inedible, but toss it into a stew with some critters and you'll have yourself a nice elixir. Yes, of course there's a shrine nearby. Come on, where's my rock? It's on the other side. Aw, fam. Aw, fam. Probably don't need a pray on this if I'm over here. This the height should be enough to get me there. Yeah. Bye-bye. If there isn't a great fairy over here and I am barking up the wrong tree, feel free to let me know. Da Hesho? Nice. Da Hesho. Oof. I think my inventory is still full. Giant ancient core. A giant energy crystal made using lost ancient technology. Cores this large are extremely refined. A researcher would probably know how to use this. Again, straightforward. Another good, like, 7 or 8 out of 10. Holding your hands up for that long is probably putting it at a 7. Because unsupported, that's going to be a pain. And holding your fists together, I don't know, not my favorite. But, still, better than those people sitting on their ankles. You found me. Bye-bye. It would be so funny if there was just one Korok that when you found it got super pissed at you and then you had to fight it or something. That would be so funny. Yeah, there it is. Wait. Shoot, there's a Korok over here. No, what have I done? What have I done? Huh. You found me. Bye-bye. And there's another Korok back here. Ow. Bye-bye. Armor ends, I believe, are primarily used for upgrading the Hylian armor set. Boy, sweet boy, please, listen to my story. I am the great fairy Miha. This place was once a beautiful spring, but as time passed, fewer and fewer travelers arrived to offer me rupees. As a result, my power has abandoned me. I'm nearly powerless now, so I beg your help. I need rupees to become whole again. All I need is 500 rupees. Once my power has been restored, I can help you do great things, boy. Now, if you have rupees, hand them over to me, quickly. In order for me to regain my power, I need 500 rupees. Thank you. You are too kind. Ah, the power. It's overflowing! Oh. So you're the one that released me. I was expecting someone bigger, I guess. But a slim little lad like you will do just fine. Yes. Thanks to you, my power has been returned to me. But I think you'll agree a good deed deserves a good reward. It can enhance your clothing, but require the necessary materials to do it. With the power available to me, I can enhance your clothing a fair amount. Ah, yeah. Okay, cool. She can be a mask that suppresses the noisy rustling of clothes. Yeah, so my stealth tight's enhanced. Hightail lizards, rip. Hey, cool. Okay. Let's see if we can get some more. Sepia! We'll see if we can get more hightail lizards. Because their climbing gear upgrades are peak. But now we have the night speed, movement speed increased from the Sheikah gear, and that's gonna help my rambling heart be happy. There is a Zelda memory. I don't know if I'm gonna have time to go through and do all of the Akala Village stuff, time or rupees. So I'm gonna go get the Zelda memory here now, and then we'll come back if we have the needs.
goddess statue stands alone in the center of a large basin here. The ground is loose due to water saturation. The surrounding area probably collapsed, leaving this space behind. Perhaps the goddess statue is enshrined here as a means of preventing further damage. Although, I wonder, is this place instead protected because of the goddess statue's presence?
Okay. Eventually I'm going to go up to the Aquatech lab. But I think I'd like to focus on getting my weapon stash expanded. Again, I'm not sure how late I'll be playing to today. At least till 7. We might go later. It all depends on whether I take a break or whether I want to do other things. Nerds, you can't catch me. Lightning fast. I don't think I have any. Well, maybe the... Yeah, okay, Guardian Sword will do it. Okay. So we'll follow the road north a little bit. It is kind of lame to have the big red lasers in the sky for the rest of the game. It's like the one argument for not defeating all the divine beasts. Hey man, I heard it all from Russ. Back for more shield surfing, yeah? My best bud is beneath that tree over there. So you're gonna go up there or not? My man, what's your deal, man? You're really cramping my vibe right now. Come back after you chill out. Ow. And that's why we like Miva's Grace. And it uses Miva's Grace before using fairies, which is even better. Yes, there's a shrine nearby. Of course there's a shrine nearby. Looks like our Korok, but it might also not be, so we're gonna keep going up here just in case. You found me! Bye! Here. That would have been my assumption, but...
actually know where it goes. Okay, well, fine. You found me! 100 Korok seeds. This should be enough to get most of the upgrades, right? Again, I feel like there are some that take like 35. And so we'll definitely upgrade some shields this time, just because they're low cost. Hero Shaz. Tempered power. Sounds like a stasis shrine if ever I've heard one. Come on, where's my free sledgehammer, Lebowski? Oh, it's in the chest. Iron sledgehammer. This large iron sledgehammer was originally used for mining. It's a weapon too. So I'm just trying to get it through the gate, I guess? Rip. Break my sledgehammer at this rate. Ah, okay, so we actually do have to land it in. Shame. That looks pretty good. No! So not quite orange, you say? Not quite deep orange. Hey, hey, hey! Right at the... So, does the... No, I was right. There is the second tier.
Another iron sledgehammer. Oh, that's not the direction I want. It's pretty on target, though. Too hard, yeah, okay. It's a little off, I think. Okay, so there is a slope up. It can roll up in there. I think, like, getting it to shoot higher is gonna be good. Just not sure how to get that angle properly. Too hard again. Because I know with most, like, stasis travel things, you use an arrow to do the last directional input, but I think... Shoot the bottom, is it gonna go? No, it's gonna go down. I would run back here and shoot it, but I don't think I'd get enough power. We almost shot through the hole, though. Oh. Okay. Harder to aim with that. I think Z targeting might be the way to do it. Too weak, but again, right on target, so a little more power.
Oh no. Break the light skill tried him already at this rate. Well, I mean, I think the Froster is better. Okay. I think I can come back here and do this when I have more weapons I can throw away. Unless someone has some surefire strats to do it right away, I'm just gonna... Once I scan amiibos again and can throw away all those weapons, I think that would be a good time to come back here. This is fairly comfortable. Again, no pressure on the ankles. No, wait, he's pushing down on his ankles with his hand? Bro. That's gonna be no higher than a 6. Would be comfortable, but I feel like you're just gonna start hurting after only a few years. Okay. So there's the tower nearby too, so we're gonna go get that on our way up. That's really pretty. Why is it just sitting here? Come on. Double axe. This double-sided axe was designed with fighting in mind. It's been unwieldy, so it requires a well-practiced technique to use efficient.
The proprietor of Woodland Stable was deeply moved by how beautifully ornamented Mother's horse was, and is now studying techniques for adorning them himself. He even braided my horse's mane to match my own braids. Mother's care for horses lives on in this way. It fills me with joy to see it.
There's one other Zelda memory down the road. We get that and then head up to the tower. Oh, butterflies.
Though it is small, this settlement is the oldest in the land. Named after the founding king of Hyrule, there are various theories regarding the specificity of that name. Some believe that it was the king's residence, others that it was a village of his most ardent supporters, and yet others claim it was the birthplace of the Hylian queen. Ultimately, I'm not sure even the villagers themselves know the true origins of the name.
Think highly that Mina is safe. I knew it wasn't smart to do a treasure hunting in these parts. We're alright, we should count ourselves lucky for that. But you're not going to count yourself lucky enough to give me anything? I saved your lives, people. A high-tail lizard. Okay. There you are. Okay. Bye. Soldier's bow. Pretty okay. Have much better at the moment. Bomb arrow. Great. We love free stuff. Like Moblin Spear, this Moblin made spear uses a horned animal bone as the spearhead, and like many Moblin weapons, it's sloppily made, but this one packs some respectable piercing power. You found me. Sapphire, a precious blue gem mined from natural rock formations. Sapphires contain the very essence of ice. Been known to fetch an with high price since ancient times. Oh, it's the Thunder Electric Lizalfos that is causing the issues here. Great. Cool. Shame we can't get their stuff, but you know. Used only by the toughest Bokoblin warriors, this Bokobat has been fortified by fossilized bone, with high durability, and is strong enough to beat down powerful foes. Nice. More bomb arrows. Okay, we are just gonna sit here and climb this one because it's a lot of stamina. Chica Tower activated. Scanning area. Regional map extracted. Cool, cool, cool.
Great Hyrule Forest is a sacred place where spirits reside. Only by following the wind's guidance can a traveler make their way through. The guidance is only offered up to a chosen few by the spirits themselves. Those who do not receive this blessing of wind will quickly find that they are right back where they started. It's easy to see how this grove came to be called the Lost Woods.
Follow the wind, you say? Ah, I guess. I guess I can. Hey, Korok mask. It's a mask inspired by those fun-loving Koroks. It shakes when one's hiding nearby. It's a rather rare find. Rip. Hey, that's nice of him. Forest Dweller Spear. The Koroks made the spear for Hylians. The shaft is made from light, sturdy wood, offering ease of use. The spear is made from a much harder wood, offering. So I do need to go this way? Or is it behind? I usually kind of just black out when trying to get through here and never remember how Lost Woods works in this game. We're supposed to keep going in this direction. We'll try going in this direction, but thought it was this way. Deeper into the woods. But maybe I'm wrong. Oh, oh, oh. I think I was almost there, based on what the map looks like, at least. Okay, okay. I get it. I get it now. Well, interesting that that tree didn't move in. Man, imagine Korok Forest running at 60 frames per second.
Link, you are our final hope. The fate of Hyrule rests with you.
Who is that? Did I doze off again? Well, well. It's you. You finally decided to return. Better late than never. After 100 years, I'd nearly given up hope on seeing you again. Even my patience has limits, you know. That look on your face tells me that you have no recollection of me, however. I have watched over Hyrule since time immemorial. Many have referred to me over the ages as the Deku Tree. That is the weapon created by the ancient goddess. The sword that seals the darkness that only the chosen knight can wield against the Calamity Ganon. Believe it or not, it was actually you who wielded that sword 100 years ago. But I must warn you to take extreme caution. The sword stands as a test to anyone who would dare attempt to possess it. As you are now, I cannot say whether you are worthy or not. If you sought to free the sword in any sort of weakened state, you would surely lose your life where you stand. Best of luck, young one.
The sword cares not for your physical might. It is moved by what lies within. It cuts through bravado and superficial enhancements. Only true strength can draw it from its resting place. The only way to know if you have what it takes is to try. Which I know I don't. I think you need at least 10 hearts to do it, so I'm not going to bother. Huh? Could it be? You're Mr. Hero. Mr. Hero is here. The mushroom on my head suddenly sprouted today, so I knew something was up. It was a prediction you'd come, I think. Us Koroks all got together and prepared some trials just for you, Mr. Hero. If you pass the very tough trials we prepared, pulling out the Master Sword will be a piece of cake. Probably. Among the trials is an extra tough one designed by me, the Elder of Korok Forest. So will you test your mettle in the Korok trials? You know, if you keep doing everything anyone asks without question, you're gonna get conned eventually. Anyway, where was I? Yeah, the Korok trials. Long story short, you need to visit all the shrines in Korok Forest that you can be considered a real donor. Trial 1! In the Southwest Forest, Trial of Second Sight. Trial 2! In the Northwest Forest, the Lost Pilgrimage. Trial 3! In the Eastern Forest, the Test of Wood. You can overcome the Korok trials, you can overcome anything. We've also prepared some wonderful prizes for you. Now show us what you're made of. Alright, do your best. It's Mr. Hero! Yay! Mr. Hero came to visit us in the forest. What took you so long? Geeks thought of a trial that would make Mr. Hero stronger. You don't have to fight, and it's not scary. But you'll need to be extra careful. So I want to see a blue pea. It's a blue glowy hoppy thing that glows in the dark, just about Peak's size. I really want to see a blue pea, even if it's just a picture of one. Yeah. Hey, are you the hero? Could it be? And welcome to Korok Forest. You were much cooler looking than you thought you'd be. But to be sure up for the task at hand, I prepared a trial for you. What do you think? Will you accept my trial? Hooray! Show me a rod with the power of ice, please. You can wave this rod to freeze monsters in their tracks. Ice Wizards would love to wreak havoc with them. If Mr. Hero were to wield the rod with the power of ice, it would be even stronger and cooler. Huh? What's that thing you're carrying? Well, it looks like you've located an ice rod, but you're gonna have to equip it to a... Okay. Is that a blizzard rod? Incredible shimmer! Unbelievable sparkle! Thank you, Mr. Hero. Your weapon is so amazingly wonderfully sparky, I must give you something as thanks. Okay, deal. Thanks, pal. Clink, sparkle. No, the name's Link, but I can see how you might get confused. Kyorug Shrine. Okay. I'm gonna finish this shrine. I'm gonna see if I can find Hestu. And then probably I'm gonna call it there for today. Fateful stars, oh yeah. Look to the stars for guidance. The constellations are the key. I don't remember this one. I remember hating this one because I got stuck.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. Two, three, four, five. One, two, three. Two and one. One, two, three, four. Two, two, one. No. Yeah, two, two, one. Four. I did misremember, but that's fine. Knight's Claymore, only the most competent high rogues castles knights carry this long double-edged sword. This guy seems fairly comfy, I guess. Hands in front. Ooh, bending forward, you just lost points. That puts you to like a 4. Bending over that far has got to be uncomfortable. There's a chance I still need to find Hestu somewhere else before he shows up here. Nope, there he is, okay. Shalaka! It's you! We meet again! What's with the silent treatment? Don't you remember me? I'm the musician of Korok Forest, Hestu. I'm impressed you found your way through the Lost Woods and made it here. So you brought me any Korok seeds? I sure hope so. If you return my lost Korok seeds to me, I'll expand the size of your inventory. Okay, so we'll get 3 shield stashes. And then 2 bows, and then probably the rest just normal weapons. I don't know, we'll see how many bow slots we have. Let's see how much it costs. Weapons. Because I think I need more weapons than I need bows. I don't run out of bows, per se, not nearly as much. So I think I'm just going to max out weapons for now. $35, yeah. Okay. So we'll do the rest bow. Or we'll do one more bow, because I don't think we'll have enough for another one, and then we'll do one more shields. Perfect. Huh. I need to use the bathroom real quick, but then I will probably keep playing for a little bit longer. I want to get to the next area, if possible, and just be able to start from the next spot. So I'll be back in about 4 or 5 minutes. And we're back. I wasn't timing it, but hopefully it was a good time. Cool. So, again, my next plan is to go to the Rito village. I'm gonna bet the fastest way to get there is from the Great Plateau. I probably want to get the towers along the way. So I think I will go here and go explore the towers too. I could do any of the provinces next, because again, the one that I care most about is Mifa's Grace. But Rivali's Gale is good enough and consistently good enough that I think it's worth doing second. Because as fun as Urbosa's is, as powerful as it can be, it's just not, like... It's not really that great, I don't think. And Daruk's is just like, I only ever use Daruk's protection accidentally. So... yeah. Oh, is it you two again? Are you gonna give me something this time? Funny, I don't remember asking for your help, and now they'll call me the rude one if I don't thank you somehow. Hey, ha ha ha! I'll get them next time for sure. Can I take a picture of your shield? Yes. And then if I already have a sword. Okay. Not a bit. So there's the Colosseum. I don't really want to go there right now because A, it's raining, B, there are a lot of baddies there. So I think we're gonna go. There are 2 Koroks here, and then we'll go up the lake and get the shrine over there, and there's the Zelda Memory and the Sheikah Tower. So that's what we'll do. Man, so bad today. Yeah, eventually. Bye-bye. You found me. Bye-bye. Okay, so again, 35 rupee, or not rupees, Korok seeds for the next weapon stash. And I think it'll be in the 20s, or close to, either 17 or 25 for the next bow stash. I think there's also a talus around here, too. Again, not nearly as worried about getting all of the boss fights in this game as I am in Tears of the Kingdom.
This is why we've held the Korok Leaf for so long. Oh, come on, it doesn't even work. That's embarrassing. Is it just as it's raining? Okay. You found me. Bye-bye. Here, I got a picture. Bye. Play more. Why don't you play less? Bye-bye. Bye-bye. You found me. Bye-bye. You have me for grace. It's fine. Got him. Yep. Let's not hit the horse, shall we? Welcome to our 69th viewer. Very nice of you to stop by. Bye-bye.
In addition to protecting the castle, it has become necessary to deploy our soldiers all across Hyrule. Outpost ruins are being temporarily used as military bases. The fountain at the center of Hyrule Garrison looks quite out of place, but it serves as an area of respite for the soldiers.
How many times it would take to bomb one of these guys to death? Okay, thanks, pal. Come on, fam. Out of the way. Oh, I just never picked one. Oh. Way too soon.
It is my pleasure.
Okay. Yeah, we don't want to be around Central Hyrule for very long if we can help it. The Bullies Guild does make it a lot easier to find these towers, that's for sure. Right. Fine. Just to be safe. Sheikah Tower activated. the shrine we're gonna hit up. Then there's a Zelda memory, and then pretty much let's just head over to Rito Village. That is a severe understatement because it's actually not very close to Rito Village at all. But it's the general idea. I think this is the shrine that's like hidden in the mountain. There's a Korok seed, so obviously we're gonna get that. You found me. Bye-bye. Bunch of moblins around here. Yeah, ostensibly it's right down here. Well, there it is. Okay. Come Yatak. Trial of power. I guess that was made out of metal, so I could have done that instead. Anyway. Edge of Duality, a curious double-edged sword for active using Sheikah technology, was originally made for Hylian knights unfamiliar with single-edged blades. Or like edgy of duality, am I right? It's broadsword. Excuse me. Oh, I bet I can. Ancient core. This crystal was made using lost technology. At one time, it was the power source for ancient machines. It's very valuable for researchers. Bam! Got him. Oh, crap.
Silver rupee. Its dazzling silver light reflects your beaming smile. True. I don't love you. Diamond, the most precious gem one can find in Hyrule. Its signature sparkle has charmed Hyruleans for generation. As such, it is sold for a very high price since ancient times. Okay, see this guy gets it. This guy is probably our 10 out of 10. Because look, sitting up on his legs, on his heels, whatever, kneeling, leaning forward onto his knees. Like, your core's gonna get sore after a while, but I think he gets the 10 for today. That is a comfortable stance compared to what else his fellow monks have come up with. Okay. So again, we're passing by the Colosseum for now. Not interested in long, protracted fighting. Oh, look at them, though. Look at them. Let's make you some lightning shoe jelly, I guess. Rip. Too strong, too strong. I guess there are a few Koroks out front here that we can get without going in.
You found me. Bye-bye. You found me. Bye-bye. Can't tell if it's under the bridge. Above. So again, maybe we'll just ignore it for now. Excuse me. You found me. Bye-bye. Okay. There's at least one in the water down here. But we're gonna get the shrine first. Just to be able to easily teleport out. We're gonna look just to see, but... Hey, pinwheel. Didn't waste too many arrows. You found me. Bye-bye. Yes, yes, I hear you. There is a shrine, yes.
Urbosa has requested the construction of a new stable. The Gerudo often leave the city to travel when they come of age, so she asked for the stable to be set up near the entrance to Gerudo Canyon so they can prepare for their journey. This seems like just the right location for such a place. Normally, a stable is named after the area it's built upon, but this one sits upon a boundary. I wonder what it will be called.
Thanks, doggo. Nice.
Yeah.
Glendo? You probably know this, but there are monsters that appear only at night. Skeletal monsters and flying monsters. If it makes any sense at all, you don't ever want to see those things. Seven concurrent viewers with 77 views. How propitious. Rota Ooh Shrine.
passing of the gates. Gonna need a small key, you said. Oh, well. A small key. What do you know? Ah, okay, so you do need it. By that edge, Medoh craftsman forged this lightweight double-edged sword. Sarita warriors that sword about unhindered by its weight. Ugh. There it is. Ah, let's see. Yeah, again, with the knees directly in front of the pelvis, like, ow! Ow, bro. Okay. to the north. Flint. You found me. You found me. Bye-bye. You found me. Bye-bye. Okay. Again, I don't need all the Koroks, so I am going to ignore a couple of them on the way here. We can watch one of the... I think this is where one of the Link cutscenes is. Yep. Watch this while I finish up my dinner.
Be sure to take the time to soothe your mount. That's the only way it will know how you truly feel. Your advice was quite helpful, thank you. This little one and I are getting along quite well now. At first, I wasn't sure if I should outfit him with all of the royal gear. I thought maybe he should have to earn it first. But it works. He wears it like a true natural. I'm trying to be a bit more empathetic. Benefit of the doubt, you know? See that mountain? That's Mount Lanayru. It takes its name from the goddess of wisdom. Lanayru's decree is very specific. It says no one is allowed under the age of 17. For only the wise are permitted a place upon the mountain. I've prayed at the Spring of Courage, and at the Spring of Power, yet neither awoke anything inside me. But maybe up there. Perhaps the Spring of Wisdom, the final of the three, will be the one. To be honest, I have no real reason to think that will be the case. But there's always the chance that the next moment will change everything. Tomorrow is my 17th birthday. So then I shall go and make my way up the mountain.
There's a Zelda memory at the top of the hill here. And a shrine. If it weren't both, I probably wouldn't go. Again, I'm not going to get all the Koroks here. I'll get a couple. Go back down and get a couple more. Oh, come on. Running out of arrows again. You found me. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh, I haven't taken pictures of those birds. Crows are great, man. It doesn't look like that Korok is down here, so I'm guessing it's up there. No, no, fam. Don't have me jump down. That's almost worse. You found me. Bye-bye. Party durians. Weird place to have suspiciously out-of-place trees growing, but I mean, probably some kind of magical figure BS. Moglaton Shrine. Seem to swing. Hubris. That's not the button I wanted to hit. Whew. Cute. Forest Dweller's bow. Great. The Koroks made this bow for Hylians. It's crafted from flexible wood and uses sturdy vines for the bowstring. Its construction may be simple, but it fires multiple arrows at once. Bam. Bam. Okay, I'll admit it was a little risky of me to try that, but I'm still annoyed that it didn't work. Gold rupee! Its radiant golden shine illuminates your soul. Ew. Or we saw a guy like this before. I mean, 6 out of 10. Again, ankles, but cool posture, cool ring floating between hands.
There are only 2 cherry blossom trees in Hyrule. They have been referred to as the Father Tree and Mother Tree. I imagine this is because the cherry blossom trees are sometimes worshipped for their supposed ability to purge evil spirits. Satori, who is said to live on this mountain, may be a protector of Mother Tree, sent by Father Tree.
Yep. Ostensibly, there's a Korok here too. Nice. You found me. Bye-bye. Now, this way. Down the mountain. Haha. Excuse me. Jeez. So many wasted arrows. So I think this is the shrine that's down in the river. We'll fly over. No, okay, we got the... some kind of magic pass puzzle. There it is. around here somewhere, you feathered freak. Holy chew jelly, Batman. Interesting. I guess it makes sense because it shatters the ice before it kills them, and so... Oh. I did not hear your approach. I was lost in this song written by my late teacher, who passed away several years ago. This was the last song he taught me. Excuse me, I fear I may have gotten carried away. Nostalgia will do that to a person. I know a song about this place. Would you like to hear the ancient verse passed down in this region? Excellent. Without further ado, with a single arrow threads two rings. The shrine will rise like birds on wings. Do you think the rings in the song refer to these oddly shaped rocks? What are the shrine? There's a mystery to be uncovered here, that's for sure. I get the feeling the truth is beyond my wildest imagination. May the light illuminate your path. Nothing? Seemed like two rings to me. Fine, just had to go the other way. Sheen da goes. Moving in parallel. Nice.
You see that platform moved. That probably means that there's a chest here. So, yeah. A great thunderblade, this magic-infused greatsword, was forged by the Hyrulean royal family using lightning from the Hyrule Field. Its attack with the blade glows golden to expel lightning. Not too full for a great flame blade, or thunderblade, that's for sure. I did pull one of the dark swords. Acceptable. 6 out of 10. Cross-legged, arms kind of up, kind of leaning forward, but looks mostly up. Oh, was that the wrong one? That was the wrong one. Oh, I'm the worst. Absolutely the worst. Oh, sorry, Korok. You're never getting found. Ah, I see, I see. Bye-bye. You found me. Bye-bye. One more just over here. Then we run up. There's a shrine over here. And then we go to the tower, and then we're fairly close.
That's a lie. I'll stop fudging the truth. Then we can head over and make a few more shortcuts directly to. But we're not going to do the Lightning Plains Shrine, because that one's just a pain. The time for now. There's a stable here, but maybe it's a little farther up. Zalta. 2 orbs to guide you. What I thought. Thought you could hide from me, huh? Knight's Bow. Sturdy metal construction. This bow offers superior durability. Already picked up a couple of those. Again, I don't think I can give you higher than 6 points, regardless of who you look floating in rings. I cannot fathom sitting like that for. Thank you, Rain, for clearing up right when I needed you to. You're the best. Oh, you're the worst.
I would be concerned about Black Basalt Bells if it wasn't already the case that everything one-shots me regardless. Just freeze you, but you don't drown. It's a shame. Can we just rush up this tower? Okay, yeah. As long as it doesn't slip me down. That's fine.
Chica Tower activated. Scanning area. It's quite high. If only I was a bird man. What? Where did you come from? Don't scare me like that. How did you get up here? Well, I suppose you could ask me the same question. You see, I have dedicated my life to the study of birdmen. Their flight mechanics fascinate me. Given their weight, it should be physically impossible for them to fly with wings of their size. I just don't get it. I was standing on the ground watching the skies when suddenly this tower erupted beneath my feet. I've been stuck up here since with no way to get down. But my misfortune is a blessing in disguise. You see, this tower is the perfect place to observe birdmen in their natural habitat. Oh my, now that you climbed up here, how will you get down without falling? Suppose you're stuck here too. What? You can fly? You can fly like a birdman? Is that true? I thought it was impossible for a Hylian to fly like a birdman. Ah, it's more like gliding then. That's still a step in the right direction. If I can analyze your glide distance and trajectory, it may help us understand the science of birdman flight. How? Then maybe one day I'll finally realize my dream of becoming a bird. Would you mind participating in a short research study? I want to see how far you can glide. You'll be compensated for your time and travel, depending on how far you fly. So how about it? Not yet. Sorry, bud. Before I came here, I met a girl who dreamed of touching the clouds. I want to make that dream a reality. Come back when you also want to achieve greatness. Sure. Sure, pal. Yeah. So that shrine... Okay, that shrine's up there. There are a couple of Zelda memories up there, but I think we're gonna get those another time. So we're gonna go this way. Again, we're not going into the lightning fields. We're gonna head over here, see if we can get a couple of Koroks easily in these mushroom trees, mushroom rocks. Oh, well. You found me. Bye-bye. not what we wanted, Link. That's good. You found me! Goodbye! I went bouldering a few weeks ago. And I'm just here to tell you, that's insane. Link's climbing ability is absolutely insane. My man is almost horizontal to the ground. It's a flower. You found me. Bye-bye. On the way over here for the Zelda memory, as well as I don't think I want to climb up another one of these mushroom trees. So that's a Korok we're not going to get. And that's a Korok we're not going to get. Let me guess. We can shoot that, I guess. Maybe. Got it. Okay, if that one's also an arrow shot, we'll run back. Is a Hinox here? Hi, bud. Let's use this. was the plan having my double axe be heavily damaged? Hinox Scout's giant, smelly Hinox organ of unknown function. Upon close inspection, it appears to be quivering and can be used for making an elixir, but some say it has other uses as well. Blackened crab, a whole crab, slow roasted in its shell. Soft, flaky flesh pairs nicely with the scent of the charred shell. For a meal that assaults all 5 of your senses in all the best ways. Hinox tooth, a tooth obtained from a Hinox. It's so large it's hard to believe it's a real tooth. It can be used to make elixirs. Roasted carp. Roasting this freshwater carp helps to suppress some of its stench, making it easier to stomach. You can really sink your teeth into the thick, meaty flesh. This one does appear to be some kind of fine thing, so I'm not gonna go deal with that. Sure, shrimp, a rare yellowish orange mushroom with a working temporary increase for stamina element.
The origin of the Dragon's Blood Tree's name is unknown. At one time, the water from the surrounding mountains flowed into a network of rivers on this plateau. Perhaps the water itself was likened to bleeding, the network to blood vessels. And over time, it came to be associated with dragons, thus the current name.
Nice. Beautiful horse, that means you're not Nico, right? Savell. If you're only speaking with me because you want to stockpile information for your own personal hoarding, you're speaking to the right guy. I'll deny I ever told you that. Now let me give you a few juicy tidbits about gourmets. Those guys eat rock like it's going out of style. They just gulp them down in one swallow. Craziest thing I've ever seen. They warm themselves up by taking dips in bubbling lava. Where did they get the lava? That's the real mystery. And most unbelievable of all, Gorons don't see any value in gems. I had to fan myself awake at hearing that. Maybe a well-traveled adventurer such as yourself knows these things already. But I guess now you know them twice. Oh, they're stable. Wait. Shayloya. Aim for the moment. Rip. Nice. Topaz. This precious yellow gem contains the power of electricity. It's been known at a high price since ancient times. Falcon Bow, a highly refined Rito bow created by a master Rito craftsman. Rito warriors favor it for its superior rate of fire, which helps them excel even further at aerial combat. Okay, now you're just showing off. That's your toes, man, your toes. And your ankles? My guy, my guy. I think you get a 3 or a 2 even. Unless you just have the most jacked calves of any other human or Shika or Hylian or whatever alive. If your calves are that strong, then maybe you get a pass, but no, fam. Excuse me. Okay. North. More Picongo. Guess he just shows up everywhere. You're a great customer, and since today is Customer Appreciation Day, I want you to have this. Wow! Ancient arrow, an arrow created using ancient technology. To be stuck with one is to be consigned to oblivion in an instant. Deals devastating damage even against guardians. This even works with those guardian things. It's amazing. I hear it works best when you hit the guardians in the eye with it. This old guy named Robbie gave it to me. I can go way north past Zora's domain, all the way to the Acolyte's ancient tech lab. Old Robbie makes a bunch of other weird weapons and clothes and stuff. I guess is what you call a mad scientist, which is kind of cool, but also terrifying. If you want strong weapons and stuff, you should go see him. Anyway, back to business. What are you looking for? What are you selling? Buy out your arrows. Because I am back. Need as many arrows as I can get. Sell you. What do we sell you? I can sell you a couple of members. So maybe we need 10 opals. Right, cool. Gotta get enough money to buy stuff, buy the frost armor from the retail. guess we can just warp if needed. You gotta be kidding me, fam. Oh dear. Okay, well. That's why we make them. You found me. Bye-bye. Don't have anything good for chopping for. Just amber? A flying guardian? Oh, the shrine's up there, rip. I also want to have enough money to awaken the other 8 Great Fairy. And I can definitely sell more things if I need to. Just trying to make it nice and cinematic for you, so it's less boring than just sitting and pushing the joystick up. At least there was technically a faster way, just going around and fighting things. A major test of strength. Let's see. Try boomerang's probably going to be the strap then. Pretty sure I've got pictures. Yep.
Ah, yeah. Woohoo! Living on the edge. The output level of the shield has been boosted to the maximum. Its combat capabilities surpass those of metallic shields, and it can deflect Guardian Scout beams. That's halberd. That's fine. What do we got here? We saw someone very similar to you before. I think we gave them a 6. Because, again, you're not necessarily screwing up your heels by sitting like that and sitting like your back straight, you know, hands in front of you. It's fine. Okay, we're gonna go back down the side of the mountain here, because that's where the Great Fairy is, as I recall. We can teleport back to this. Fine, okay, we'll watch it. Give me a chance to take a drink, I guess.
Nothing. Just as I thought. It appears that this structure was designed to be exclusively accessed by the sword's chosen one. But designs can always be worked around. At least I hope.
That's what speedrunners do, am I right?
Get inside. I need to activate it somehow. I thought I made it clear that I'm not in need of an escort. It seems I'm the only one with a mind of my own. I, the person in question, am fine, regardless of the king's orders. Return to the castle and tell that to my father, please. And stop following me!
Nice. So yeah, fairy fountain down the side, I think this is where it is. It's either down here or it's on the north side. But I'm pretty sure it's on the south.
What? Nice. You found me. Bye-bye. Because if I recall right, the top of the tower over there, someone says, "Oh, if you look at where the shadows cast at 2 p.m. or whatever, that's where the fairy fountain is." I think there's a rare metal talus in that pit over there too, so it might be worth a detour just to have more selling materials. But of course, I could also be wrong. No, there it is. Okay, okay. There are a couple of Koroks over here, so we're just gonna swing by since you can just run up. There you are. You found me! Bye-bye! You found me! Bye-bye! Let's go to the tower. The fairy was over here. Oh, there you are. You found me! Bye-bye! The downside to rushing through the game is then suddenly, when you only have 4, 5, 6 hearts, you are facing black bokoblins and black moblins and maybe even silver ranked bastards. And again, I'm okay at this game, but I'm not that great. Especially, I don't have a Joy-Con 2 or a Switch 2 Pro controller. I'd like to have one at some point, but as nice as it is to have the Joy-Con 2s be slightly bigger, I would prefer to have a Pro controller. The buttons are much bigger on Pro controllers, and therefore easier to not mess up and easier to do jumping and wall running and other things of that nature. Boy, sweet boy, please, listen to my story. I am the great fairy Kesa. This place was once a beautiful spring, but as time passed, fewer and fewer travelers arrived to offer me rupees. As a result, my power has abandoned me. I'm nearly powerless now, so I beg your help. I need rupees to become whole again. All I need is 1,000 rupees. Once my power has been restored, I can help you do great things, boy. Now, if you have rupees, hand them over to me quickly. In order for... yeah. Here you go. Thank you. You are too kind. Ah, the power. It's overflowing.
So you're the one who brought me back from the brink. Oh my, I see now my first impression of you was correct. You most definitely are pleasant to look at. How would you like to live here with me? Ha! I'm kidding, of course. But you certainly are cute when you're blushing. I really can't thank you enough, boy, but that won't stop me from trying. If you have the materials needed to enhance a piece of clothing, I will enhance your clothes. So why don't you let me take a peek in that little pouch of yours? With power available to me, I can greatly enhance your clothing. I don't think I have much I can't. Oh, can we do all 3 tiers? All 3 tiers? That's pretty neat. One watch for posterity and then skip. And there we go. You should be able to feel the care I put into that. It radiates off those clothes. Cool. Always happy to have tier 3 Sheikah outfit because it's the best. Hot-footed frogs, high-tailed lizards. Oh, that's too bad. Won't you come see me again? I'll be waiting. Take care. Wahaha! Okay, tower next. I guess we do all the climbing gear on still. Because we're definitely going to be doing some climbing. Habits, aka friends. Ow. Rock salt? No, that's an open. Definitely picking up. Nice. Put ourselves a black Lizalfos over there. Just don't want to have to walk to get the snake strike if possible. Strengthen Lizalbo. Oh, come on, fam. There we go. Steel is all shield. Nice. That's a steep. Anyway, this is all shield is adorned with several metal shells. This means a reinforcement. Its defensive capabilities are high, but its weight requires a skilled soldier to wield. To bear, I don't remember what it said. Okay. Bantha.
Aha. Well, conveniently, we have our daily bonus. That happens to be very handy in this very particular moment. Sheikah Tower activated. Scanning area. Regional map extracted. Cool beans. Okay, so we got a lake over here that's got a bunch of Koroks. No, not over here. Yes, okay. That was a lot less impressive than I was hoping it would be. I'm hoping I can make it to the center and then glide down to the ones down over there. Oh, is that Medoh messing with things? Is that the shtick? Its spear, its lightweight design is a hallmark of Rito craftsmanship. It's made from light and sturdy materials, which afford Rito warriors ease of use during aerial combat. Oh, piss off. Is it underneath somehow? Or is the dramatic wind meant to be like, shoot the target over that way? Or final answer, maybe it's underneath the rock somehow? Either way, let's not dwell too long on it. We'll just head back over here. You found me. Bye-bye. Okay. I'm gonna bet that I can't climb up most of these walls based on how much stamina I have. So I'm just gonna work back up here. And fly back to the main path. There is a shrine in the Great Ravine. I'm not going for that one right now. Gonna head this way. Movement speed up at night, 10 out of 10. Best ability. I mean, okay, it'd be cool if it was movement speed up at all times, but, you know, gotta be thematic for the stealth armor. It's possible there's a Korok down there, but there's also a bunch of people, and I don't want to climb back up. So we'll look. Yeah, not birth. I'm almost at enough Koroks to get all of the upgrades. So, given that I still have 2 full regions to go explore, I'm not too beat up about skipping a couple of Koroks here and there. I mean, a strengthened was elbow could be worse. I still have a bunch of extra spots. Forgotten. Yep. This all full boomerang's okay. Better than a spiked Bogo Spear, that's for sure. Ah, we meet again. Glad to see you in one piece. I didn't think Zelda or Link was in one piece. You're actually very close to my hometown of Rito Village. I must admit I'm feeling incredibly homesick. I had to leave my wife and children back in the village. I'm sure they're doing just fine. But you see, I cannot go home until I fulfill my promise to my teacher. My promise to... On second thought, now is not the time. Being able to learn all of the ancient songs, I will tell you of my promise back in my hometown. Listen to me blathering on. I need to focus on my craft. And no, we don't want to hear it. Sorry, Cass.
The proprietor was proud to tell me that of all of them, Rito's stable boasts the oldest history. He also shared that no matter what price was offered, he would never sell it. His passion for this place will surely be carried on through his family line.
The nights sure are cold. Spicy. I need that burny tingle. I need curry rice. Now, I have Hylian rice on hand, which I need to make curry rice, but I'm fresh out of Goron spice. I can't just run off and leave the stable. If you happen to get your hands on some Goron spice, can you give it to me? Thank you kindly, sonny boy. Curry rice always warms me right up. I don't have any Goron spice with me.
Divine Beast Vah Medoh seems to be soaring easily through the air. Training must be going well. Among all the divine beasts, I am told that Medoh, controlled by air currents, is the most challenging to maneuver. Yet Rivali continues to impress. I imagine he, with his strong sense of duty and work ethic, has trained more than anyone else.
Wholesome.
This stone pillar towers overhead in the center of the village. It occurred to me that it may be Medoh's perch, and a frightful image sprang to mind, one of the pillar crumbling beneath the weight of Medoh. However, this divine beast is far lighter than it appears as compared to the others. My concerns, ultimately, are unfounded.
A sledgehammer. Always nice to have a good spinning weapon. Big angry bird. Oh wait, for Zelda.
The winged inhabitants of this land call Rito Village their home. The wind currents facilitate upward mobility throughout its vertical design, allowing the Rito to fly from one area to another with ease. Additionally, platforms were originally constructed to connect the areas for other peoples, but it seems even the Rito are using them more and more.
Are you a traveler? I'd like to show you around, but now is really not a good time. This is Rito Village, but, well, you can see we're not in a welcoming mood. Talking to folks in the village to hear when you just said they're not welcoming. Why would you then invite me to talk to people? Did you see that beast in the sky? That's Divine Beast Vah Medoh. Showed up a while back. The Rito warriors who flew up to check it out were shot down. They say it used to be a divine being that protected the village, but that doesn't seem very divine to me. Thankfully, the thing only shoots at anything flying high above the village. Still, it's pretty demoralizing for us Rito not to fly so low to the ground. Don't let me keep them.
So we have 3 more Zelda memories here.
See when they trigger. No, we do not want heart. We want a stamina vessel. Always stamina vessels. I didn't count how many I have, so I will have to come back here after I do the shrine here. But hey, we're almost there. We're almost at full stamina.
Yeah.
Hey, morning. So have you seen it? Divine Beast Vah Medoh? Everyone in the village is freaking out because of it, but I have bigger problems. My mom is so annoying. She asks me to help out at the store every single day. I can't take it anymore. I don't want to just help. I want to open my own store and sell whatever I want. Okay, bud. Okay, so this is the end. You two aren't the people who keep getting rescued. Morning, morning. Whoa, I just realized you're a Hylian. You just wander around Hyrule trying to find yourself? I'm here on my honeymoon, but this town is seriously a hole. Come on, fam. In Medoh Town, they got jewelry to buy. Zora's domain is always a hoot with all the weird spiritual fish people. Here, I just want to go home. Oh, wow. Hey there, morning. So you staying in Rito Village too? Oh, you're not? Well, never mind. I always liked the simple nature of this village, although I'm starting to regret choosing it as my honeymoon destination. It's really cold here. There's not much to do, so my wife is complaining non-stop. She won't even talk to me right now. Oh man, if this doesn't work, she's gonna divorce me for sure. I need to make some baked apples to keep my wife happy. I don't have any flint to start a fire. You want some flint? That unmistakable, slightly acrid scent. You have some flint on you, don't you? Can you sell me a piece? Thanks. As promised, here's your payment.
100 rupees for a single flint, my guy.
Alright, now I can make some baked apples. I still need to make more baked apples to keep my wife happy, so please bring me more flint. Please. Okay, it's okay, okay. Okay. Oh, really? Give me a break already. I can't believe my husband brought me here for our honeymoon. He already apologized, but if he doesn't want a divorce, I surely better bring me a baked apple. A single baked apple? Hey, really? He really thought this freezing cold town in the middle of nowhere was a good place to celebrate our love? I can't believe my husband brought me here for my honeymoon. Do I not have a single baked apple? Okay, well. Let's get bacon. Flint. And wood. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna light a fire in the middle of your place on your rug. Yeah, correct. I won't ask you to explicitly for the time being.
Most of the time when I point out anything about stream happening, people, like, immediately decrease in numbers, so yeah. I really appreciate having so many people here. I was considering ending sooner than this, but people are having fun, and who am I to deny? Yeah, burn, baby, burn. Okay, lady. I'm sorry your honeymoon is not what you wanted. Here is an apple for you. I know that smell. You've got a baked apple. Can I have one? I'll give you a present. You serious? Cheers. Just hold out your hand. Okay, you people need to learn how to spend money, okay? I've got a second stomach and a hollow leg for baked apples. Bring me as many as you possibly can. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Bomb arrows, 10 out of 10. Let's take a picture. Take all of your arrows. I don't think I need sun shrooms. I do want tomato wheat, though.
Rito fabrics are high quality, making them popular at the exchange. Mother adored this store and special ordered this coat. It is made with the finest of down feathers. It fits me so perfectly that it feels as though it were custom made for me. To think, I am the same height as Mother now. It brings up such feelings in me.
Oh yeah, that's how you shop. Thanks for your purchase. Going on a shopping spree, are we? You bet. That is why I sold a bunch of stuff. And happened to earn just enough money from these chubs to get where I needed to go.
It tends to be their fabrics that garner attention, but the Rito have the best woodworking techniques in Hyrule as well. From their serving dishes to their structures, even the very framework of their village, the Rito have made everything from wood. I'm told the way they transport lumber mid-air is quite the sight, and I'd love to see it someday.
I guess we'll talk to you, I'm curious. Traveler, who do you usually cook for? I hope that wasn't too personal a question. When I cook dinner for my daughters, I sometimes wonder what the future holds for this village, and my family. My thoughts tend to grow a bit dark then, but they lighten as soon as I satisfy my hunger. So go ahead and use the pot. A full stomach will do you well. Thank you. Ak Vakwat. windmills. Is it... One, I don't think any of them is a mill. Two, I guess there is a lot of wind, but... No, bruh. But where's my treasure chest? Surely you can't expect me to leave a shrine without my treasure chest. Ancient core. This crystal was made using lost technology. At one time it was the power source for ancient machines, and it was very valuable for researchers. Sapphire, precious blue gem mined from natural rock formations. Sapphires contain the very essence of ice. They've been at such a high price since ancient times. Imagine all of the things we could have missed if we didn't just look around and try to steal everything. I think there is one chest over here as well. Not sure. If I can... No, okay. That was just a view at the lever. That's fine, Link. You can dive if you want to. Leave no loot behind. Hands up. I mean, okay. Close-ish to your body. Your back's up. Again, ankle problems. I give you... I'll go as high as a 7 for you. I think 6 probably, because I think holding my hands in front of me at all, it's going to be really painful after the first 5 years or so. But hey, these guys clearly have more stamina than I do for sitting at all times, or sitting at all, not in a chair. Cool. One more Zelda note, probably near the top. Go inside the houses, just in case. Arm. Welcome. Ow. No offense, but this is not your concern. The cursed monster. Hello. Say, traveler. I take it you've seen Divine Beast Vah Medoh. Everyone is at a loss what to do. I can't help but sigh every time I look skyward. When will we be able to go back to living a relaxed life here? Can I help you? Never mind, forget it. Okay. I guess I should talk to the chief first, you know.
I've heard that the Rito use refined group tactics in combat. Their elder has incredible intellect, the sharpest among the Rito, in fact, and Rivali is said to be the strongest Rito in history. It is said that they're an ironclad force, unlike any ever witnessed. I even sensed remarkable composure from the elder, as he told us not to worry about them. It was reassuring.
I mean, he's smart enough to be taking a good old nap in his rocking chair, so gotta respect that.
Oh, a visitor. Welcome to... Oh. That object on your hip. Could it be? Forgive me, where are my manners? I am Canelli, elder of the Rito village. Now then, is that not a chic asleep taken from your hip? Oh my, so it's true. That means you must be a champion, like Master Rivali, one of the few able to board Divine Beast Vah Medoh. No, what am I thinking? The champions have all been dead for 100 years. This boy must be a mere descendant, an inheritor of the Sheikah slate. Ah, forgive me. Champion descendant, if you would listen to this old man's request, you would have my eternal gratitude. Thank you, truly. Now that I know you have the blood of a champion, there is something I must ask of you. How shall I put this? I would like you to deal with Divine Beast Vah Medoh, the giant beast circling above us. Only a chosen one, a champion, can stop a divine beast. You must enter the beast and bend it to your will. I tried explaining this to the more headstrong Rito warriors, but they wouldn't listen to reason. Teba and Hoth tried to confront Medoh, but it did not go well, and Hoth was injured. Teba escaped unscathed, but I fear he now plans to face Medoh alone. As a descendant of the champions, perhaps you can help us. Please, find Teba. If you work together, you may be able to stop Divine Beast Vah Medoh. You got it. Forgive my intrusion, but I overheard you speaking with the Elder. It sounds like you intend to help my husband, Teba, in the fight against Medoh. But to tell the truth, there is not much I can do for you right now beyond telling you where my husband went. Well, my husband headed to a place called the Flight Range. It's in Dronok's Pass at the base of the Hira Mountains. It's a place where Rito warriors prepare for aerial combat. I imagine he's gone there to gather weapons for another run at Medoh. As it happens, he made his way to the Flight Range on foot this time. If you take off from Rivali's Landing, it's a straight shot down to the Flight Range. Rivali's Landing is a memorial for the Rito champion Rivali, so named in the hope that none might forget the events of that horrible day. Flashback! I'm going to quickly go to the bathroom while this is playing. I'll be right back.
Impressive, I know. Very few can achieve a mastery of the sky. Yet I have made an art of creating an updraft that allows me to soar. It's considered to be quite the masterpiece of aerial techniques, even among the Rito. With proper utilization of my superior skills, I see no reason why we couldn't easily dispense with Ganon. Now then, my ability to explore the firmament is certainly of note. But let's not, pardon me for being so blunt, let's not forget the fact that I am the most skilled archer of all the Rito. Yet despite these truths, it seems that I've been tapped to merely assist you. All because you happen to have that little darkness-sealing sword on your back. I mean, it's just asinine.
No, you're asinine.
Unless you think you can prove me wrong? Maybe we should just settle this one-on-one. But where? Oh, I know. How about up there? Oh, you must pardon me. I forgot you have no way of making it up to that divine beast on your own. Good luck sealing the darkness!
Descendant, are you all right? My apologies. I fear I have said far too much.
If there's anything you don't understand, please do not hesitate to ask. Okay, real quick, let's go swing by Fairy Fountain and upgrade our Rito clothes. At least see if we can. Ah, welcome back, boy. Did you want me to enhance your clothing? Glad I've been getting the red choo-choo jelly. Ooh, okay, we need a lot more. I can turn Chew Jelly red, right? It's a little risky because I have the meteor rod rather than a fire rod, but we run a test at the very least. Because I have a fair amount of Chew Jelly. My fear was that it was going to explode when I hit it, so hopefully we can get a couple. Okay. Drop it over where it can burn them. Why is the wind blowing? Well, that's enough to at least upgrade a couple pieces. Oh, ooh. Welcome back, boy. Cool. We want a set bonus. Fire keys left. Yeah, I don't have any of those. Sun trims too. Yeah. Goodbye. Cool. Unfreezable. Yeah, that's pretty good.
There are, of course, a number of Koroks around here, but not really worth trying to get them all. There are a couple of Zelda notes in Hebra Mountains, so we'll get those eventually. I'll probably do all the Divine Beasts and then go around having a stream getting all the remaining Zelda notes and some extra shrines. Let's stick with you for now. Off chance, does anyone remember where you get the boots that let you run more smoothly on snow? Because those are nice to have. Your spear pricks, so we're gonna shoot you rather than run up to you. That also works. Okay, we could definitely exchange the Feathered Spear for the Dragonbone Moblin Spear. This spear is a fan favorite among moblins. The spearhead is made from fossilized bones adorned with spikes, which greatly increases its stabbing power. And then with the boomer, well, no, because I have a bunch of two-handed things. I can get rid of the Iron Sledge. Dragonbone Moblin Club. The bone of an ancient beast has been affixed to this Moblin Club, further increasing its damage. Moblins carrying these in battle are particularly dangerous. True. Bud. Probably Dragonbone Moblin Club. Ice Lizalfo's tail. They serve a tail of an ice-wrecked Lizalfo. Its hard scales and flesh make it unsuitable for cooking, but it's perfect for making elixirs. And we got some big hardy truffles. Years of going unpicked have allowed this hardy truffle to grow quite large. It's chock full of nutrients. When cooked into a dish, it temporarily increases your maximum hearts. Oh wait, yeah, shrine. Shah Warbo. Path of Hidden Winds. I mean, how hidden can they be? The loot report falls down. Purple rupee. Its violet glow fills your heart with generosity. Again, not the word I would pick. When I first played this game, the Rito Village was the first place I went to, so I have the best memory of these shrines before they all started to blend together. Knight's Bow. I have picked up many of those, so I'm not going to read that one for now. I will concede that this is a hidden limit. Again, the hands held up just seems pretty bad for trying to hold for eternity. I get tired after a few minutes of holding my hands in front of me, so I'm gonna give you a 5. Cool.
Watching him practice here at the flight range, it is clear to me that he is a truly unique champion. He creates an updraft and then catches it, soaring upward rapidly. He is the only one capable of such a feat, and yet it isn't even what makes him so remarkable.
I will take your arrows. Sorry, bud.
Yeah? I don't know you, and I'm actually pretty busy here. You should probably go.
Did you need something? I'm busy here. Help me? With what exactly? Let me get this straight. Some random Hylian wants to help me bring down Divine Beast Vah Medoh. I'm not buying it. What's your name, stranger? Link, huh? Well, Link, I'm Teva. But you already knew that. I'm guessing the Elder asked you to come here and talk some sense into me, am I right? Just like the Elder to trust any fool wandering into town. Look, you seem like an alright guy, but let's make one thing clear. I'm not going anywhere. As a Rito warrior, I can't rest until my people are safe. There's only one way I'm going back to Rito Village. Once Divine Beast Vah Medoh falls from the sky. If I have to kill Medoh, so be it. Only then will I return to the village. Are you serious? Ha! Well, far be it from me to talk you off the ledge. But as the Elder said, the only way to stop Divine Beast Vah Medoh is to get inside it. Fat chance of that happening. There's no way we can set foot in Medoh. So not only are you wingless, you're brainless too. Let me fill you in. The only people able to enter the Divine Beasts are the 5 champions of old. Unfortunately for us and the rest of Hyrule, they all died 100 years ago. If it hadn't been for Ganon. Never mind. Let's focus on bringing down Medoh, one step at a time. If we approach Medoh recklessly, its cannons will blast us out of the sky before we even get close. So I'm going to need to test you before I take you with me. We Rito warriors use the updraft in this ravine to hone our aerial archery skills. The updrafts are so strong here that a person could just open up a cloth over their head and float up easily. See what you're capable of. You'll have to maneuver through the air and destroy 5 of the targets set up in this valley in 3 minutes. Are you kidding me? And go destroy 5 targets with your arrows. Simple. Child's play. I don't have a swallow's bow. I wanted to use one of those. I didn't pick up the one over there, but that's fine. Any 5? There were far more than 5 targets in here, my guy. I guess I missed that one. And that one. But that's fine. It's fine. That's fine. It's all fine. Okay, come back. Come on back. You're a skilled archer. It was as if time stopped with every arrow you let fly. I gotta tell you, Link, when you first showed up, I thought someone was pulling a prank on me. But after seeing you handle that bow, I can tell you're the real deal. You must have seen a battle or two. Believe it. Link, I feel I've heard that name somewhere before. Well, if you really want to help me bring down Medoh, it's now or never. I'll get you into position so you can give its cannons all you got. Inside that treasure chest is a bow I've modified. Take it and let me know when you're ready. Nice. I don't know if I have any arrow bows that I want to just disappear. Because if I have 2 falcon bows, that'll probably be fine. Okay, it's time to face Divine Beast Vah Medoh. Normal arrows won't put a dent in those cannons. You'll need to hit them with bomb arrows. These are a precious commodity, so don't expect me to do this again, but take these bomb arrows. Heal, bro. Also, it'll be cold up there. If you want to prepare a warm meal, bring some warm clothes. Alright, let me ask you something. Why are you doing this? Why waste your life to bring down Medoh? Zelda? Well, that's the name of the princess Rivali served 100 years ago at her castle. I don't know what she has to do with Divine Beast Vah Medoh. Whatever. As long as you don't let me bring down Medoh, your motivation is fine by me. Right. Get on. Oh man, if the Birdman fanatic could see me now. Alright, it's showtime. Man, even I feel like I'm gonna freeze up here. There's Divine Beast Vah Medoh. Has his barrier up again. What a pain. What's wrong, Link? Too scared to talk? Let's go over the plan. You see those cannons? I'll draw their fire. While I'm doing that, use your bomb arrows to destroy the cannons. Got it so far? If you need to withdraw for a bit, just spread your cloth and float straight up in the updraft for a while. I'll take that as a sign that we need to regroup. Don't bother aiming for anything covered by Meadow's barrier. It's impenetrable. And whatever you do, don't get close enough to touch it. Finally, I know I've said this a few times already, but don't forget your cold protection. We can move whenever you're ready. Alright. Now go blow up those cannons.
Got it. Out of the way.
I think we're getting a little closer, because depth is a difficult thing to track when you're up this high.
That's it. It's targeting us. Out of the way. That's the way.
Because as everyone knows, the cannons also produce the barrier that protects the Divine Beast from getting from entry. Cannons are great.
One more. We did it.
Got him.
Well done, Link. That thing is history. Bad news, Link. It looks like I got hit pretty good back there. I think I need to get back to the flight range. I just hope that I can make it back. You head down to Medoh. Good luck. It's all you.
Arrival gate registered to map.
Well now, I've seen that face before. I had a feeling you would show up eventually, but making me wait 100 years is a bit indulgent.
Astarion before Astarion was cool.
You're here to wrest control of Medoh away from Ganon, correct? If so, then the first thing you'll want to do is find yourself a map. That guidance stone has the information for the layout of this divine beast. Can you make it there?
I mean, okay. I haven't like romanced Astarion in Baldur's Gate 3. I feel like indulgent is for sure a word you would use consistently. I don't know about asinine. I don't know. It doesn't ring true to me as a phrase. As a word you would use consistently. Or we just read that one. Sheikah Slate authenticated stealing map of Divine Beast. Divine Beast controls have been enabled.
You'll need to look closely at your map of the divine beast. The terminals that will activate Medoh are marked by those glowing points. You'll need to activate all of the terminals to take back control. Think you're up to it?
Ah. We're definitely going to finish Vah Medoh. I don't remember if it's 9 hours or 10 hours that YouTube will record for free of a stream. We're at 9 hours, but the first, like, hour and a half of this stream was not necessary to record, so if I lose the first half, that's fine, but I'd rather not lose the relevant second half bits. So I will wrap up for the sake of time convenience after we're done fighting with Blake Ganon. For everyone here, for everyone who's been enjoying this, I've been doing my official binge streams where I just play the game I wanted to play all day long on Thursdays. So next Thursday, if you're interested, you can come see me playing more Breath of the Wild. When I finish Breath of the Wild, we're going to go to Tears of the Kingdom. That was a mistake. We'll see if it kills me. Style it out. Yeah. Well, I'll be playing Tears of the Kingdom after I finish Breath of the Wild, which, at this rate, I could finish in, you know, another good long stream, potentially. So, we'll see. That's unfortunate. We'll probably need to put it up to get the angle on it.
There are 4 terminals remaining. Still a ways to go.
There you are. So can I just slide this up and whack the stick? Oh. Oh, I probably need the full wind up is what they're implying with this. Yeah, cool. Cool. Nice arrows, 10 out of 10.
There are 3 terminals remaining. Keep going.
Oh. Shaft, a machine part used in ancient machinery. It's incredibly sturdy. It's not made of any recognizable material. It may come in handy someday. Yeah. Ha! Right into the malice. Oh, Link. Oh, Link, you done goofed. Claymore, only the most competent Hyrule Castle's knights carry this two-handed sword. Its cutting edge is finely in home. Lead line. Oh, come on, Link. Fine. Fine.
There are 2 terminals remaining. You're almost there.
Ah, see. Nice. I'm glad that it was okay.
Just what?
I guess I will help out. Let's... Cool. Good times.
That was the last terminal. I want you to take a good look at your map. There should
It's
be
just
a
at the
new
top of all
route
that we all know. Oh no. Hey. Just doing a last sweep for treasure chests, you know. Last look around. We're not saving this time, because we're overcome.
Good luck. That thing is one of Ganon's own, and it plays dirty. It defeated me 100 years ago, but only because I was winging it. I can't believe I'm actually saying this, but you must avenge me, Link. Watch yourself.
Well,
Now's your chance.
Oh no, phase 2. Nice.
Watch your blind spot.
Make sure I can't take pictures of little minions. Shoot them.
Hit it now.
Oh well, bye. That's kind of cool. Playing 5-dimensional chess, bouncing those off. I think they're very generous with the headshots on this guy. I think anything that counts. Got him. Always appreciate free heart containers, you know, because I'm not going to get any more until like there are another 30-something shrines. Like and strength and increasing your maximum hearts by 1. Once you activate the control unit, you will not be able to reach the interior of this divine beast. Oh wait, now I do want to activate it. None of the weapons in here that I left in the chests were any good.
I'll be plucked. You defeated him, eh? Who would have thought? Well done. I suppose I should thank you now that my spirit is free. This returns Medoh back to its rightful owner. Don't preen yourself just for doing your job. I do suppose you've proven your value as a warrior. A warrior worthy of my unique ability. The sacred skill that I have dubbed Revali's Gale!
Neat.
It's now time to move on and start making preparations for Medoh's strike on Ganon. But only if you think you'll still need my help while you're fighting inside Hyrule Castle. Feel free to thank me now.
Thank you, Astarion.
Or, never mind, just go. Your job is far from finished, you know. The princess has been waiting an awful long time.
I mean, if the rocks break that easily, I think Zelda's fears are a little well-founded. For that perch breaking and Vah Medoh falling, crashing into Ritu Village, killing hundreds. Or, I mean, at least 10, based on how many people actually live in there.
Medoh's sights are now set. You'll have a precise speed on Ganon from this vantage point. And when the time is right, give him everything you've got. Now we wait for that perfect moment. Medoh, we've been artfully patient for the last 100 years. I doubt you'll suffer a feather over a few more moments. After all these years, I simply must admit the truth. Even without the power of flight, Link made his way to this divine beast and accomplished something that even I could not. Guess I was wrong about how lucky he would be. I hope that luck holds out, Link, for everyone's sake.
Revali's Gale, a blusterous power born from the spirit of the champion Revali, creates an upward draft that carries you into the sky. Activate a charging jump with X. Darn it. You. I really owe you for what you did. It's fine. Thanks to my wife, I've recovered to the point where I can stand. Actually, my wife told me something about you. She says you're a descendant of the champion. Ha ha ha! Go on, there's nothing to hide. Your bowmanship, the way you move through the air, there's no doubt about it. You have the blood of a champion. What? You look like you got something else to say. Don't tell me. You're the Hylian champion? Ha ha ha! Good one, pal. Everyone knows that all the champions were wiped out by Calamity Ganon 100 years ago. And even if they survived that, they'd be old geezers with canes instead of swords. I let the Elder know about what happened with Divine Beast Vah Medoh. You should probably go talk to him. And make sure that we drop the bow off before we do. So we have room for my favorite bow. This Lionel bow's probably seen enough use.
You have done it, and you survived at that. You conquered Divine Beast Vah Medoh. To think that the beast has taken up roost at the top of the village, it looks simply divine. If the legends are true, the light from the Divine Beasts will ravage the calamity. For now, Divine Beast Vah Medoh will become the protector of this village and live on in legend, alongside you. Woo-hoo-hoo. Oh yes, of course, I must reward you properly. Feel free to take what you find in that treasure chest. You will get more use out of it than me, buddy, than me. What you did was miraculous, though I should expect nothing less of one from the bloodline of a champion. Why, you are almost the equal of a very Hylian champion who fought with Master Rivali 100 years ago. All you lack is the sword that seals the darkness. They say the Hylian champion wielded the sword that seals the darkness that now sleeps deep within the forest. Nice. A bow without equal wielded by the Rito champion Rivali. It is said Rivali could lose arrows with the speed of a gale, making him supreme in aerial combat. Zoom out. Great Eagle bow. Okay, that's where we're going to end stream today. Thank you all for watching. Again, I'll be playing Breath of the Wild again on Thursday. There's a chance that I will play solo and not streaming just to get a bunch of Koroks, so I don't have to worry about getting them all on stream. I don't know how likely that is. We'll see. But yeah, next Thursday I'll be playing more. I'm planning, I think, to go to the Gorons first, and then go up to the Akla province, and then end with the Gerudo down in the south. And then that will probably take a stream. If it doesn't, then I will spend some time just gathering Zelda notes, getting enough shrines to get enough hearts to go get the Master Sword, and then one more stream to beat Ganon. So, yeah. I will likely be streaming tomorrow, Friday. I'll be playing something in VR. Fridays are my VR days, and whether that is Into the Radius 2 or Walkabout Mini Golf depends entirely on how hot it is in my room. If it is too hot, then I'm certainly not going to play a stressful game that makes me sweat profusely already, only to have it exacerbated by the heat. Mini Golf is very chill, it's very fun. I recommend it to anyone who owns a VR headset. Walkabout Mini Golf with VR, it's one of the best games I own, so I'd be happy to play that for a few hours. And then, yeah, Saturday I might stream more of Wind Waker just to make sure I can finish it by Wednesday, or by Monday. On Monday. If I don't stream Wind Waker, maybe I'll do other games. We'll see. But again, good times. Thank you all for being here. It makes me happy. 23 viewers is the record for my stream. And yeah, I hope you all have a good night. I will see some of you tomorrow. Bye!